Hello everybody and welcome back to Roadcraft. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight I'm going to be trying to pave this map. Now we did start the next map, but now that we've got some new equipment, I kind of wanted to come back over to this one and see if we can't go through and make all of our routes work. Alright, so we got our work cut out for us, but I think it's something that we can do. Also, there might be some other people joining me here today. It depends on whether people actually show up or not. But I've had a couple of people say they're interested in working together. So we'll see. We'll see if they actually show up. But for now, I guess our best thing that we should do is try to get a big dump truck. Like this one. This one doesn't tell me that it can hold more. But I'm going to go with it anyway. This one's a little bit more mobile than this one, supposedly. This one's more stable. Let's just go ahead and deploy this big old sucker. Look at this thing. What up, Alex, Robert, Crusher, Tyler Talk, Original, Thunder? Good to see you guys. What is the XP stuff in chat? So, that is a new thing that YouTube is testing out. They are testing a feature that rewards players for actually... Wait, why are we dumping sand? Oh, heck no. This thing's literally dumping sand out just for turning too sharp. But why? Close the tipper. It's weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like this big thing. I thought that this would be a good thing. I'm starting to think otherwise. Because it's just dumping sand everywhere. Yeah, screw this thing. This thing sucks. It's just gonna be dumping sand everywhere. Retain it. I think we go with the other big boy. This thing. There we go. Yeah, so basically it's a way to reward people for being active in chat. Essentially. That's what it's all about, anyway. We've got our work cut out for us. Is Roadcraft a game that I would recommend? If you like this style of like open world sandbox style games, yes. I think it's a fun game. There's been some updates, some quality of life updates that have helped like make the paver a little bit more user friendly. I haven't tested anything since the updates, so this will be my first chance to check it out, but I enjoy it. I can't speak for everybody. But if you've played a game like SnowRunner or something like that, or, you know, basically any sort of game that's kind of like this, then you're going to enjoy this if you like those style games. What up, Thomas? How's it going? I think I already called. Yeah, because that was the comment that I just read. I gotta stay on the road. Every time I look at chat, I like run off the road. Alright, I think we're gonna start by paving this area right here to the bridge. So if I drive to the bridge and then drive back this way, I should be able to start dropping stuff. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and recall that. And we gotta do it again. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Right? Where's the store? If we go into garage, we should be able to go into the shop. If we go to the road making... What is this? This is the paver. Ain't worried about that. Somebody once said that there was a vehicle that acts as a mobile sand quarry. Do we have that yet? Special equipment, maybe? What up, Quay? Yeah, you can join me if we know how to do this. Hold on. Let me see. I haven't actually done this, so if I go to multiplayer, I've currently got it set for friends. If I go to public... manage routes. We'll turn that off. Plan bridges. We don't need that at the moment. Use construction depots. Buy, sell rubble. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. Hosts can set whether guests are allowed to bring their own equipment. We'll turn off that. You can bring your own equipment if you really want to. Number of players? What is the max? Okay, 4 is the max. Alright, start. So how does this work? Alright, so there's your invite code. Wait, can I... If I... Hold that thought. If I go to 4 friends, and then I start the session... Okay, there we go. Your invite code is right there. You should be able to type that in and join up. We have room for 4 total people. What up, Dr. Van Gelder? It's a nice game. You just haven't. You're not very good at it. It's just a different style game. Here, let me type this in chat so I can actually. Alright. Pin that message. Alright, so if you guys want to join up, I know Tuna said he would like to join, so hopefully he'll be able to stop in. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for you, since you have the invite code, I'm going to get back to work. Let me recall my truck. Wait, is this the one that they say can be... Hold on. I want to try something. Let's get this over there. I've actually never used this thing. But I want to try it out and see if it works. Our own little tank train. It's kind of cool, to be honest. What's it look like inside? Well, basically the same. Very militaristic. Now, the game said something about this acting as like a mobile garage at the cost of fuel. How much fuel do you think it'll cost for me to, like, recall a vehicle, for instance? Because if I can do that at a pretty quick pace, then I'll be happy with that. How does this work with machines and crossplay? Well, I took the... Hey, Unreal Moron has joined. I'm assuming that's one of you guys in chat. Kinda has to be. What up, Frostman? How's it going? Alright, so how does this thing work? If I go here... And I don't see how that works. Like, if I recall my dump truck, I jump in this mobile base, recall vehicles. Okay. And then I choose this one. So it costs 1 fuel every time I do this. But it does put it right there. And it is full of sand. So that is, but it does cost fuel to do that. And I would have to buy more fuel, I would assume. And I haven't tried to do that yet. Gonna get real expensive real quick. I feel like, how did we used to like zoom out with the control, or like, wasn't there like a camera zoom? I feel like we're too close. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Alright, well, if we were to go, for instance, to, I think it was the construction See, gas distribution, mountain base. Where is the... Is it the warehouse? This is harbor base. Alright, if I look at multiplayer, it shows that we have Unreal Moron in the chat. Do I want to do party chat? Do you have Discord? Or does it allow us to do like a chat in the actual game? Who's Unreal Moron? Okay, so you're Unreal Moron. Got it. Alright, well, since we have two of you guys here, if I can get you guys to start pulling sand over to the area that we're working on, I will grab the front loader and bring it over. And I will start smoothing everything out so that we can make this work. Alright, so I want to bring out my quote-unquote dozer. Need to see the game being used like it should now. Use a new front loader, it's better. I mean, I don't have a new front loader yet. I'm okay using this. I'm used to using this, so it'll be fine. But yeah, if you guys can bring the sand and lay it down, I will do this, and then we'll eventually get the sand and lay it down. I can hear you. I can hear you in my head. And by hear you, I mean hear me. So you might need to turn the stream down a little bit. Yeah, this is my first time doing multiplayer. We've done all this up to this point with just me. But yeah, if you have the stream on in the background, make sure you turn that down so that it's not coming through your headset. Original, I'm talking to you.
I could study for that test a little bit, maybe today.
Mr. Quake? If I can turn this thing around here, but I'm gonna try it.
You there, Spartan?
Yeah, can you not hear me? Like, I can hear you guys. You guys can't hear me, apparently. Voice chat is on. It's push to talk. Oh. Okay. How about auto detect? Can you hear me now?
Yes, hello, Spartan.
Beautiful. You guys are going to hear me like multiple times if you have the stream open, so I apologize.
Yeah, you're good.
But I don't know the push to talk button, and I don't really feel like looking it up, so I'm just going to leave it on.
Do you have it set to where we have the ability to spawn in vehicles? Because we can't do that right now.
Okay. I thought when it said that there were vehicle restrictions, I turned that off. So maybe I screwed that up. Maybe I need to turn that back on. Is that allowed?
Let's see. Let me try it. Yes, that did it.
Okay. Ah!
Here, Spartan. I got a better front loader if you want to use mine. The steering's better and everything.
Sure. I'll try it.
Alright, I'll spawn it in.
And I will retain mine. Does it allow me to use your vehicles?
Yeah, as long as I'm not in it.
Look at your fancy gray paint job.
Yeah, I like that gray.
Kind of reminds me of a German tank. What up, Chance?
You go
How's it
first.
going? Oh, okay. Seems like it goes a little faster, but maybe I'm just...
It does.
thinking. What up, Capri? Ah! Dude, every time I look down at chat, every time I look at you guys, I crash. Every time.
Spartan.
Yes, sir.
For your last stream, weren't you working on Sunken?
I was. I jumped back in this one because I knew that I was going to have help, and I thought it'd be fun to go ahead and finish this map off with the paving that we wanted to do.
Okay. Although, once you get all the rewards for a route, it doesn't matter if you want to run the route or not.
I know. Okay, original left.
Alright.
Your internet is not having much fun. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How about you, Quake? Is everything working on your end? Like, internet-wise?
It says I got poor connection, but so far everything seems to be alright.
Yeah, up in the top right for me, it's showing that I've got 1 bar of like, connection, but I'm like, I don't know how that would be possible. I've got the best internet possible for me, which is 1 gigabyte, or 1 gigabit.
Maybe it's our connection to each other.
It could be. Or it could be that this game doesn't have, like, optimal multiplayer.
I mean, it's running fine.
I mean, some games, like, it'll show that you'll have, like, a bad connection or whatever, and then it'll run just fine anyway. Other games, it'll show you've got, like, the best connection ever, and then you'll be lagging all over the place. So, you never know. Let me go ahead and switch over to that thing and get that out of the way, because I did kind of park it right in the way.
And, I learned a few things, Spartan.
Okay.
So, I'm almost at the level to where I can get that mobile sand quarry. But, like, the big dump trucks, like the big 40-ton that I'm in and the 20-ton tracked one, they can act as, like, mobile sand quarries as well, but they can fill up smaller dump trucks. The starting one a few times.
But they're limited to what they have on the console.
Yeah, so for example, the starting dump truck is 10 tons, and the big one I'm in is 40 tons, so I can fill it up 4 times.
Gotcha. The only thing is, like, when I loaded that big one, it started dumping sand out everywhere just by turning. So I don't know how good that was. Like, as soon as I tried to turn it, it started dumping everywhere. So I was like, I don't think I want to use that one. Because by the time I get anywhere, it'll be out of sand.
The most I've experienced with it is I've lost maybe 5 tons at the most, and that was on sunken, and I was going up a rocky road. So even by the time you get to the end, you'll still have more than either of the other dump trucks.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
And it since the road is rocky, it can help you out there because you're already laying down a little bit of sand here and there, so you can just flatten that out and it fixes the road.
How dare you make so much sense? Now, I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, and like, can you guys hear yourselves in the thing? Like, is it coming through the game? I don't know if the stream would be able to hear you or not. It'd be cool if it did work.
I just finished last night. I finished Sunken and Incommunicado.
Nice.
So I'm moving on to the next 3 maps. I think you'll like Incommunicado. The roads are a lot nicer, and that's when you get into like forestry stuff, tree harvesting and stump grinding and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
That was a fun one.
Yo, Adam, thank you
If
for
you
the
also-
$5 bond with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
If you also want to bring sand out here to make it faster, I got a second of these big dump trucks.
You got 2 of
You
them?
there, Spartan? Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah, I can do that. Right now, I just spawned in my tractor dump truck again and look at 2.
Yeah, this one has 2 times as much sand as that, so if you just put it in low and drive on the paved road out here, it'd be fine. I'll spawn it in down here. Alright. It's back at the garage if you want it.
Got it. I just don't understand why this thing dumps sand like that. Like, it's so goofy.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I wish they had the back door locked down. But it's alright.
Okay, so you guys can actually hear him in chat too. Perfect. Don't drive off the road, you big dumb dumb. Okay, so this thing holds 40 tons of sand, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Which is 4 times
And-
as much as the stock dump truck.
Yes. And it's 2 times as much as your tracked one.
Gotcha.
And it's great for like this big dump truck. Since it dumps sand decently slow, it's great for you to just drive as you dump it and level it out.
It's just, they need to fix this truck so that it's not just dumping everywhere.
I know.
It just dumps sand everywhere. And I'm going real slow. What up, paramedic? Also, if I miss anybody in chat, just yell at me. I do try to call everybody out. I do miss you guys occasionally. But if you're excited to see Roadcraft back, then punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton for all the stuff that's not World of Warships Legends related. Yeah, I'm thinking about filling in that hole enough to where it be like essentially a smooth shot straight from the bridge, so we don't have that big dip.
Also, what happened to your dump truck?
I retained it.
Your white one? That's on its side?
Side.
You'll see it when you get here.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. It was like that when I got
When I
here.
left, it was perfectly fine.
I didn't do nothing.
How in the world did you manage to flip that thing?
It just rolled. I just dumped my sand and backed her up over there and it rolled. I can grab my crane and flip it if you want, or you just want to retain it.
I'll just return it. No big deal. We're not using it at the moment.
We may not need another 40
I was
tons.
saying, it looks like you've got it pretty much covered there. At least
Yeah,
for this first
140.
area anyway.
Yeah,
Alright, well, in that
140
case,
ton is good.
I'll
You can
park
save it
this
there for
right
when we
here,
cross
'cause
the
we're-
bridge.
When we get across the bridge, we're going to need it anyway, so I'll park
Yeah.
it there for this moment, and then I will spawn in the semi to bring over the other stuff here. So if I go to this, I should be able to spawn in the big semi. there a way to like zoom out?
Yeah, it's like up and down on the left stick.
Oh, okay. Phew. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm real close all of a sudden. I don't remember it being so close. Oh, let me go ahead and drop that. So I heard that they made the paver a little bit less obnoxious.
Just a little. It's still a little obnoxious. I'm trying to get to the better paver at level 14.
Get the roller as well. Have they at least made it able to like strap them down yet?
No, but there's a cheat code for that one, but I don't like doing it.
I already know where you're going with that.
Dropping a piece of cargo on there and it
Yeah,
straps the
just
whole
drop
thing
it.
down.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's one way to do it.
Put your ramps up.
Yeah, you like started pushing me forward. Apparently you had a lot of momentum. Guess I'll just have to be careful. Sounds like Amazon's behind us. Why am I going so slow?
Is your parking brake on?
Nope.
Are you in low?
Nope.
Huh.
Maybe change the camera mode. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Seriously, though, why are we going so slow? I feel like we are going absurdly slow. Is it because you're on the back? Like maybe teleport to your whatchamacallit, your dump truck or something, and then I'll see if it goes faster.
All right.
That's what it was.
Try it.
That's exactly what it was.
Really?
I was like, man, I am going so slow and it does not make any sense.
Huh.
Yeah, as soon as you teleported out, I was able to go back and get up to speed.
Well, that was interesting then, alright.
So if somebody's in their equipment, you can't like pull them at full speed. It'll go real super slow.
Good to know.
And whoever designed this road did not think about bringing a big old tractor trailer up here. Oh, and then these sand dunes are just awful.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that 40-ton dump truck, it seems like one that you want to like just spawn in next to where you're going to be working. Long, thank you for the $2 bomb, my dude. Appreciate you.
This is the best scout truck in the game, by the way.
Which one's that? I wouldn't pay attention.
The one that I'm in, it's the, crap, what's it called? The, Malamute. It's $40-something thousand when you get it level 9, I think.
Nice. So, did you start using yours in reverse like I did? Or did you just stay going forward?
But I haven't tried going forward since they fixed it, or said they fixed it. So we can go find out. It's not doing terribly. But if you buy like even the pavers and stuff like that, if you buy them brand new instead of these rusty ones, they're a lot better. Yeah, better stats, better everything.
Makes sense. I saw that they have like a mod browser. I haven't actually checked out any mods yet.
It's a pain in the butt to do.
Yeah, when I clicked on it, it showed that there was like a QR code that I gotta scan, and it's like, just put it in the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like SnowRunners. It's, yeah.
I sound a little muted. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that I don't have the mic as close to my face. Is that better? I mean, sure, there's some potholes, but should work.
From my testing, doing sand works just fine for the most part. Good enough to get a route through until you get all the rewards.
I mean, I tried, but it just seems like they constantly get stuck. Like, it's like they drive it for a little while, and then they just get stuck.
Well, you have to sand the entire route and flatten it. And plus, that was an Amazon van. They always get stuck. Most of the other ones don't. Alright, so now what are we doing?
We got to get the spot across the bridge to the warehouse.
Okay. Are we sanding all of that? Or just the dips where there's water? That's all I did on mine.
Since it's going to be multiplayer, might as well.
Yeah.
This thing and its lack of being able to do anything is crazy. Alright. Enter this one.
We're going to, when we go to Sunken, that is going to take some time for us to do.
Yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna do today. I just thought it'd be fun to get back in here. You guys have been wanting to do some multiplayer, so I wanted to jump in and try out some multiplayer with you guys.
Yeah. Oh, I also wanted to see that since you're no longer streaming Saturdays on Farm Sim, if you want to make this your weekly Saturday thing.
I don't want to commit to doing that, no. Just due to the fact that like I like to mix up what I stream. Like, the only reason I'm streaming this today is because I know you and Tuna, I think there was one other person, but I can't remember, said that they wanted to try it out. I mean, as far as I know, Jess and Oregon, neither of those guys have even downloaded the game, so.
Well, I talked to Jess about it, and she said the reason she hadn't done it is because you hadn't asked her to. A lot more sand. I'll give it that. Yo, Jess coming in with the $10 bob. Thank you so much. At worst, passing time. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Tell her she's got to get this so she can play it with us. Are we going all the way up to the top of the hill, Spartan?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just figured this way we can't ever have the AI get stuck again.
Yeah.
Even though I know that it's completely unnecessary and there's no reason to do this, like, I just want to do it. That makes sense. Same reason I did
Yeah.
The first time when I was doing it all by myself. One of those things, it's like, hey, I'm gonna do it. Why go part of the way? Just because I can.
If you know everything we gotta do on Sunken, whew. Struggles are real.
We'll have to deal with when we get there. This thing out of the way. Well, that is pretty cool scout. Pretty
Beast.
cool. Alright, let me just jump into this one. should be able to recall a vehicle. Wait, did that not... Did it not fill it with sand? Well, I just got cheated. Didn't...
And it's alright.
Just got charged and it didn't actually give me sand.
Um,
Apparently you have to put it back
Using
in the
up-
garage before you deploy it.
is the bed down or is it up?
I mean, I just recalled it. Like it should have been. It should be down.
Okay. Oh, also, the purple fuel stuff, it doesn't transfer maps with you.
So
Your
all my
money does,
fuel-
but
all the fuel is for this map only.
yes.
That makes sense. Alright, well, let me. If I go in a garage, should be able to recall. Oh wait, I might not be able to recall because it's yours. Maybe that's what it was.
Alright, so I guess I'll recall both of these big dump trucks.
Yeah, if you want to, and then I can see if I can deploy it, or if it has to be you deploy it. I think it'll have to be you though.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I got it though.
I mean, I can always deploy mine too.
I've already got them both out here, but you can do yours if you want.
And it immediately dumps the tickets in.
Yeah. Where's the other guy that joined? Where's he at?
He ended up leaving it. He said he had connection issues. This. Give me a second. I gotta take a phone call. My dad called. Just level if we can. What up? Hey, Rav, how's it going? When am I gonna play WoWs? I just played WoW. Like, I do a video of WoWs every single day, and I did a stream like 2 days ago. I didn't upload a WoWs video today, so I guess that's on me. But generally, I play the game every single day. Sometimes I like to play stuff that's not World of Warships Legends.
It's a nice change of pace from the frustrations.
World of Warships is frustrating? No. You must have a different game in mind.
The HE spam, the inaccuracy, the bullcrap RNG. I don't know. We'll see.
Nah, that doesn't sound right at all. Must be some other game. The game that I love is completely normal and definitely the most chill, relaxing gaming experience you'll ever have. Definitely isn't full of predatory pricing.
R-rated commander guises and commanders.
I don't even know if you call them R-rated, to be honest.
See, is it MA? What's between PG-13 and R?
Well, usually just language and visuals, but personally, I think they're completely inappropriate.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons. All of which weeboos would like to argue with me about, but I know that I'm correct. And I think deep down in their hearts, they know that I'm correct. They just like defending it because they like it. Doesn't mean it's right.
Yep. And if they like it, there's other games that have a lot more of it, then go play.
That
It doesn't have to be in our game.
That, but also if they like that sort of stuff, they probably ought to get themselves checked out.
That is true. That is very true.
And I'm not saying like it's not even that it's anime, okay? It's not even that they're anime. It's they're ages that are not appropriate for these over sexualization. That's what I'll put. And I don't care if there's a Japanese culture behind it. I don't care. That is the dumbest argument I've ever heard. I just don't like it. I think it's sus. I think it's inappropriate, and that shouldn't be a thing.
And even the Japanese stuff isn't as bad as what it's evolved into.
I think people make that excuse just because of, like, well, the Japanese have this custom, and it's like, I don't care what the Japanese do.
This is America.
I'm pretty confident that they don't even condone what you guys are doing. Holy mother of... Oh, I forgot. Ramps. This thing tends to move better if you put the ramps on, too.
Yep.
I don't even know if I'll be able to get this thing across the bridge, to be honest. It gets pretty
It
narrow.
might be too wide. Yeah. You can barely squeeze these dump trucks through.
Well, the dump trucks are technically bigger, but these pieces of equipment don't exactly go on straight on the back. Alright, so that's that one. I'll go back over here. Install vehicles. In the garage. honestly, I don't know why I didn't move the dump truck. Or the recall truck across the bridge so that I could spawn the dump truck over there. Spartan doesn't read chat. Look at you guys dissing me in chat. You think I'm gonna stand here and let you guys talk about me? Huh? I don't force people to buy games. If you have the game and you want to play it, great. I'm not going to tell you to go buy a game that we may only play together one time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
But highly recommended.
Yeah, but if it's something that you like, yes. But if it's something that you're not really into, and then you go out and buy the game just for a stream or whatever, then I feel like you're going to be disappointed. You know what I mean? And I don't want that.
Yeah.
That's why I never tell people to get it. I'll say, hey, I enjoy this game. You guys want to play? Go for it. But if you guys don't want to play it, if it's not something you're interested in, don't buy it. It's a waste of money at that point. If the only reason you're buying it is to end up in a situation where you can, like, work together or whatever, and I only play this game once in a while, I'm not going to play it all the time.
Well, I want you though.
Well, it's a really repetitive game. It's fun for, you know, once in a while, but it's not something I'm going to play all the time. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but the maps, like for example, Incommunicado and Sunken are completely different.
Right. But I mean, at their base, like, you're still doing a lot of the same stuff. Is what I mean. Alright, let me move that vehicle a little bit closer, and then we can recall our stuff right next to it.
Yep. And give me a sec, I'll be right back.
So we're not dumping sand all over the fresh pavement. You just having time to play games? Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have in order to be able to play all the stuff that I've been playing. Eventually, I'm going to have to get a job. Unfortunately, YouTube is just not doing it for me this year. It's a bit of a struggle. We can all agree that's not preferable. This one doesn't clean very well. It climbs pretty well, but it doesn't turn. But yeah, I usually try to avoid telling anybody they should or shouldn't do anything with their money, because the reason being is when they inevitably get to a point where they don't like something, guess who they're going to blame? I usually try to avoid that. Same reason I don't tell people, like, oh, this ship is definitely worth your money, because it's not for everybody. Different people like different things. Some people might like it, other people might not. you already have yours up here too, huh? That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Some of y'all need to get a hobby, man. You just continue to make new accounts just to like get into chat and talk about stream sniping. What's wrong with you people? Have I thought about putting my subs up to $2? Not really. The reason being is, like, I go for quantity on that sort of stuff. Like, I feel like at 99 cents a month, more people are more likely to get a membership. And at one point, I was, like, all the way up to, like, 1,600 members. But usually that's because people are gifting memberships, which is another reason I like to do it. Because people do like to gift memberships too. And I feel like people gift more memberships that way because they're cheaper. That makes sense. Sand back here. There's some pretty gnarly dips. cover. Jump back in the old dozer. Should be able to pull that out.
Alright, there's Spartan.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta take care of something. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
God, I wish there was a cruise control button. What up, Long? How's it going? I don't do Twitch because, like, when I was starting my YouTube channel, I had really bad internet, and I couldn't watch Twitch. Like, I legitimately couldn't watch Twitch. They don't have variable bitrate or whatever, or variable stream options for their playback. So, like, people with bad internet connections don't get a chance to watch it. So, just for that reason alone, I just never got into doing Twitch. Right. Back in this thing. particular probably needs a little bit more sand. And then, of course, the rest of this. See how that works out now. Should be better. You guys keep typing in chat. Every time I look over, you guys are like trying to set me up. I see what you're doing. I just don't always read everything out. Just so you know. What up, Alien? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna have a mountain of sand here by the time I get out of this place.
Flying it down, you'll have a nice road.
Ridiculous. By the time I actually get to where I need the sand, all the sand's gone.
Not all of it. I may have to leave and come back. Yeah, it's not letting me go to the map. So I can't recall vehicles or spawn new ones and go to the garage. That is a weird one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be back.
Alright. Working on sunken now? Nice. We were working on... I actually had gotten to sunken. But when people said that they wanted to play today, I was like, you know what? If we're going to have multiplayer, let's go back to the original map and just finish it off. Even if we don't need to do all this stuff. I just like the idea of completely doing all the map. Even if it's not necessarily required. Because I've already completed all the things for this map. I just thought it'd be fun. Uh-oh. He left and he took... he left and took the dozer with him. I gotta drive my dozer all the way across the map. Alright, Jess, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. And trust me when I say nobody wants to see me on OnlyFans. Look at all this sand from this friggin' dump truck, man. Right all over my nice pavement.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And that seems to have fixed it.
Nice. I'm bringing my dozer over since when you left you took yours.
Oh, it took everything? Oh man. We lost all of it then?
Yep.
That means we got to bring the paver, the roller, the dump trucks. Oh man.
It's not that big of a problem.
How much more we got?
I've got my my machine up there that can call stuff to it, remember?
Yeah.
So it's not that big of a deal.
Alright. How much more do we got to go before we get to the top of that hill?
Not that much. I'm bringing the dozer over right now. I think we got maybe one more, maybe two more loads, if that.
Alright.
I'm only shooting for like a like one lane road through there. It doesn't need to be a double wide.
Yeah. Are we going to Sunken or are we doing other stuff on this map?
Oh,
next?
I was gonna do the backside too, to the city,
Wait, to the where?
to the city on the backside of this map. You know where I started to, and everything kept getting stuck. What was that? Can't think of that city's name over there to the right.
Ambala?
Yeah, something like that. Impala. That sounds right. Or is that the main city? There's the little city
that's
off to the left that's next to the river here.
Oh, the little one.
Yeah, I thought it's the one that's like
Panama?
the worst. Yeah, Panama. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Figure we could do that one, and then I would like to get all the way to where these two bridges that I put in.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a lot of work, which is why I was hoping we'd have more people. Like Tuna was supposed to be here today, and he talked to me before I went live early this morning. I was going to go live, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm about to hit the gym." I'm like, "All right, well then I can wait a little bit." I waited till like 1 o'clock, and he never got a hold of me again.
Well, if Jess would download it, she could get in here because she has
She's
it.
at work.
Maybe this evening, then? If we're still going?
Oh, we're not going to be going that long. We've already been streaming for an hour and a half.
Time flies when you're busy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure you were here for the, the 10-hour stream?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mind playing the game. But, yeah. I'm not going to put in 10 hours.
I've put in a little over 30, and I've gotten all the way through something in Communicado.
Yeah. I forget how many hours I've played at this point. Like I said, a lot of my hours, though, were doing stuff that I didn't need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of the paving and stuff that I've done on this map wasn't necessary. I just did it.
Yeah. It's good practice, but we're going to be doing a lot of this on Sunken.
I'll tell you what. Even though it's not needed, and it's a terrible idea, would you be opposed to doing a dam?
A dam?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if we could do that.
I don't either. But I want to try. Basically, it would be a land bridge that we make across the middle of the river. You know where the paved road comes out and goes around? Actually, now that I think about it, that's a terrible spot, because if we did it literally anywhere else, like if we did it a little bit further upstream, we could have done it with the sand there.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be within the radius of the thing. You'd just be able to fill it and immediately dump it.
Yeah.
kind of want to do it though, just for the lulz.
That would take a long time. It's a lot of sand.
I know, that's why I was like, if I do it where I want to do it, like, I want to do it right here. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but right here on this little curve where it goes down by the river, where I've almost dumped my vehicle in. Because you go right across there, you actually have a little spot that you can connect to the road right there. It just makes sense.
So let's see. Oh, you want to go from right there with the rocks?
Yeah. Like right through here. I mean, we could just make it a bridge and then just deliver what we need to do that. But what's the fun in that? I want to see if we can actually fill that in and go across.
That would take a lot. But why not do it from like the quarry? So you're just
well, that's what I was saying. Like that's the
other.
That's exactly what I just said. I was like, the smart play would be to put it right here, and then you just be able to immediately fill up your sand and just be able to keep dumping.
Yeah.
That would be the smart play, but we already have a bridge right next to it, so it doesn't make much sense there. Having a bridge further downstream makes a lot more sense. It's not required. It's just a thought. I have intrusive thoughts once in a while, and that was one of them.
Yeah.
That's what's going on in my head.
That certainly is something.
That's your fancy way of going like, why have I done this to myself?
I mean, I've had to do something similar on Sunken because this area I had to go to, and these two mines, you'll get to it later, but there's these mines that are flooded, and you have to get around them in order to fix the pipe and do something. And there's two ways you can go. You can either fill in the entire quarry with sand and make a little land bridge, get you from where you gotta go to where you gotta fix the pipe. Or you could go around the backside, which is also flooded, and build a gigantic road over essentially a flooded lake. So, what you're proposing, I've already done, and it was painful.
Well, you know, I've never been one to turn down a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, we might need another load.
I'm making my way up there slowly but surely.
Are you dumping more sand on my road?
Trying not to. I haven't dumped a whole lot.
After I just went through and used the dozer on my way through to smooth out the spots that were just dumped.
One more go around and it'll be good.
Uh-huh. But you guys notice he did not deny it.
I'll let you flatten this first before I go over it.
Unreal spec.
Well, good. We need them.
More help is never a bad thing.
If we get 3 of these 40-ton dump trucks dumping in the river, we may just get your dam built. All right.
How we looking?
That should just about do it. There's just a little spot right up here at the top that might need a little extra, but I don't want to drive all the way back down there.
Like I said, I've got my vehicle right here. You should be able to jump into it and call something to you. If you retain your dump truck to the garage, and then you spawn it through my vehicle, like it should fill it with sand. That's what I've been doing. You just got to retain it to the garage first, and then spawn it in. I managed to hit the one telephone pole that's near me.
Because you're in the rusty thing.
For this, I'm looking for like one lane. It doesn't need to be 2 lanes.
That ought to get it the rest of the way there, surely.
Hopefully the Wi-Fi plays ball this time. Haven't gotten very far. That's fine. Worst case scenario, if you don't have something, like we could, both of us are capable of spawning in equipment that you can use too. I mean, technically I haven't gotten that far either, but I've got all the base game stuff. And I hit your dump truck so hard it disappeared.
Yeah, I retained it real quick, so, because it got high centered. That's the one problem with that dump truck I've noticed, is it gets high centered. Alright, that should be enough of that thing. So I guess I'll jump in, grab the roller. Yep.
I kind of wish that they didn't have the fuel mechanic where you have to, like, you know what I mean? For that.
Yeah. But on some of the other maps, you get a ton of fuel. Like, I almost have 30 fuel on Sunken, and I've used it a couple times.
never noticed.
And it's
you got a
supposed to
little
come
fan.
out. Yeah. They're supposed to come out with a hard mode that'll make it somewhat like SnowRunner with vehicle damage and fuel.
Nice.
So that'll be a fun thing to try out.
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't be crazy in multiplayer at all. You ever get like the lag in multiplayer on SnowRunner? Just randomly your truck explodes, tires pop and stuff like that. Little stuff that wouldn't normally.
Yeah, man, I really wish you would go replay that game too.
I've got it. I just don't play it.
They made so many changes and updates. There's so many new vehicles.
Oh, I've watched quite a few people play. It's one of those games where I'll turn it on YouTube and just watch somebody play like a live stream for like 5 hours while I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. But SnowRunner is probably more repetitive than this. Because it's just explore, find what needs to be fixed, take what's out there, complete objectives, and call it a day. Whereas this, you get to build roads, do what you want. You have to cut down trees on some of the maps. Do all sorts of things. This is, in my opinion, nowhere near as repetitive as SnowRunner.
Yeah, because you're actually mixing up the vehicles that you're using. You're mixing up the tasks that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Even if a lot of the things that you do is going to be repetitive.
Yeah. You don't have to do it repetitively. You can do it at your own pace. You can build a road today, do some objectives, and build a road next week.
And you can still do all the exploring and stuff. Take your scout out and run around the map.
Mm-hmm.
Just have fun.
Yep.
I'll be honest, that's what I like about SnowRunner more than anything. Is just taking scouts out, going trail riding.
Well, the graphics in this and SnowRunner are amazing. Like the views that you get in some places are gorgeous.
All right. Well, we got our little road. So now this route should be good.
Yep.
All right, so the next question is, do we start from this edge of the map and go across to the two little bridges that I've put up and into the city that way? Or do we start from the backside where I already started kind of putting sand and stuff in? Or do you want to try to build the dam across the river?
We can see how many truckloads it'd take for that dam, but oof.
Let's do it.
That's
Let's build a dam. I think
right.
that'll be fun. Across this deep ass river that you can't really see the bottom. Like you can see a couple of rocks around here, but that is going to be interesting. That's kind of what I was hoping you'd say.
Yep.
Let's build a dam. All right, let's go ahead and recall the equipment real quick.
I'm gonna spawn in my two 40 tons dump trucks if you want to spawn yours in, so Original can get one too.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and retain everything first.
Unless if he wants to get into the one I've already put out, he can do that.
Alright. Deploy.
We should really put some sand down over that crane track so we can just have a nice little smooth ramp.
I mean, at this rate, probably going to have it anyway.
Yeah, that is true. Man, I'll tell you some of the most annoying stuff on Sunken is the train that's just blocking all the roads.
Mm-hmm. Like, what are the odds that they would have a train in town right as the worst possible earthquake on the planet happened?
You can move a couple of the cars, but it's still, whew, it's something. And then, man, you haven't even unlocked the whole rest of the map. You have no idea what you've got
Did you
coming.
spawn in your second one?
Yeah, it's already back there.
Okay. So he should be able to use it. The road runs beautifully. Nice. I mean, there are going to be some sandy spots. I'm not going to mention any names, but these giant dump trucks are terrible for dumping sand everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how far I can get.
You basically are just going to back up and dump, and then it's going to be all right there. Because it drops off immediately. Like, there is no, like, small little... Oh. I can't wait to see, because this game has pretty decent water physics. I can't wait to see it displace this much water.
I want to see if it will actually dam up and destroy everything we have.
Well, I don't think it's going to, like, actually... I don't think it's going to create any more water. As we go.
No, because if we dammed it, then it would push, like... Well, I don't know if it would or not, but the water would block, like, back up and overflow onto the...
That's what I mean. Like, I wish that was a thing. So this is the part where Jess would get yeeted.
Because she wouldn't put on the emergency brake and just back on in.
She would literally end up in the water.
Man, we really got to get Jess on here so we can do this. Having 4 good people on here would be great.
Are trains a thing in this map? I don't think so. They are. There's a train that's busted in the sunken map, though.
Yeah, it's like obstacles and stuff, but you can't use it. Oh, you're actually also on sunken. You're surprisingly close to getting the big crane.
Yeah.
We need a dozer out here. You'll love that big crane. It is so good. Such an upgrade.
Right now, you should be able to just back up a little bit at a time and dump a little bit. We'll just get a little bit further out every time.
Yeah, he put a hump in the beginning though, so we can't get over that until you flatten it.
I'll get my dozer.
And I already got mine out.
Well, dadgummit. That's like when people ask for support, and then they kill the person that they asked for support on. It's like requesting fire, and then you shoot at them, and then they kill him. It's like, well, why'd you request fire then?
Because you know how it is. You leave them with just enough to get away. They want to make sure they're dead.
Mm-hmm. The Germans are here. Oh, that's a big rock. I was going to say, I thought you were going to smack that rock. I was going to flip you over, and I was going to laugh at you.
I can't get over that one. This is going to be sketchy.
You can go to the left. What's the worst that could happen? Driving a big, heavy piece of equipment with a high center of gravity with your bucket all the way up in the air on the edge of the soft sand? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong.
Let's see. If he gets out of my dump truck, I can retain it and put... Oh, not mine, the other one of mine that he's in. I can retain it and...
Yeah, once you're empty, go ahead and jump out, like switch out, and then he can retain it, and then he'll spawn it back in, then you can just drive it back again. Either that, or you can turn around and go back and get another load, either way. Whichever way you want to do it. I ain't gonna tell you how to play.
It's not too terrible of a drive to go back, but
from here it's not that far.
We're kind of We're blocking
Yeah,
the road.
we're kind of all over the place here. I actually thought about making the original road, but I was like, man, that's going to take a lot of sand. Probably wouldn't be so bad with these big trucks, though. I like how it's kind of realistic with us just all staging trucks nearby, just waiting for our turn to unload. Also, I can't think of a worse soil type to use for a damn sand. Seems like a terrible idea. Somebody needs to call the Army Corps of Engineers and see if that's okay. I'm gonna guess it's not.
Yeah.
Liquidation is a thing.
Oh no.
Or is it liquidification? Maybe that's what it is. Still waters run deep. Are you stuck?
No, I respawned my dump truck, but it's doing thinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized y'all managed to like put a lot of sand on my highway.
Yeah.
I do like that the sand, if you get it close to water, actually changes colors. If it gets dark, like it's wet sand.
Yeah.
So you're saying, like, you're not able to get in and out of your vehicles now? You're gonna have to reload again?
Yeah. I might. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it's like it's like a bug with the HUD.
Gotcha. Maybe jumping it out, like if you're able to just move from vehicles, maybe it'll fix
No, it
itself.
won't let me do that either.
Well, you're in a truck right now. You're
It's
in
like-
my truck.
No, this is the one I just spawned in. Unreal's in
Oh.
yours. And I tried swapping back to one of the other dump trucks when I came back here and it won't let me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Barton, you may get yeeted.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no! What'd you do? I was gonna do something for science. I was about to shove his dump truck in the water and see what happened. Oh well. Like, then, again, that would have been my dump truck, I think. It's probably a good idea I didn't do it. Alright, well let me get my dozer back out. What up, simple man? How's it going? Oh god. the rails for this crane should not be this hard for these big fat rubber tires to go over top of. Like, why is it these things are like literally made of ice? You saw what I was about to do. Remember, intrusive thoughts, y'all. It is a thing. I mean, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Look at all the sand all over my nice roads.
Well, that is where you wanted to do your thing.
No, I'm talking about others' parts. I haven't even made a bag over there yet. There's sand everywhere else. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, y'all.
What, going in?
No, pushing your allies in. You guys are backing so precariously close to the water, it's so hard for me to sit in the dozer staring right at your face and go, yeah, it's... I would never do something like that.
I don't think you would beat this thing in a push fight.
You wouldn't have a chance, because you would be backing up when I did it.
I want to try.
Are you going to back up and dump your load there, bud?
You're not winning this.
Yeah, but you're missing the whole point. Like, I would do it when you're not paying attention. You'd be backing up doing your thing, and all of a sudden, boop, and off you go. Because you'd be looking behind you going, oh man, I gotta put this just where I need it. And then I would show up and just boop. I need a road brush. I know, that's what I'm saying. I need a way to sweep this freaking sand off my roads.
Alright, next round.
Maybe it'd be one of those things where you don't necessarily want to keep respawning since we're so close. If it's going to keep locking up on you, it might just be better.
Yeah, but that is
because it's really not that far.
Yeah, but then we gotta try to finagle around each other.
Well, I mean, when you're empty, it's not a problem to go off-road.
Mm-hmm.
It's just up to you. I just figured that might save you the trouble of having to keep reloading.
Yeah, but I still gotta spawn a bunch of other stuff in.
Like what?
Like, stuff we'll need.
We don't need it yet. We're nowhere near needing
Not
anything
yet.
else yet. I've got my dozer. He's got a truck. You've got a truck. I'll keep dozing for you guys. And you guys just keep the sander rolling. Make sense?
Yeah.
We got an assembly line. Definitely not watching my back for a giant dump truck to show up and poop me into the water.
good.
You wouldn't have pooping on your mind, would you? Alright, there you go.
Alright.
I'll try to stay out of y'all's way. But with two of you guys running this close, like, you guys should be able to, like, time it so that one of you unloads and then is, like, on his way back while the other one's coming. You know what I mean? Unreal,
Yeah.
you don't actually have to go across there. If you go straight up, I'll show you on the stream if you're watching. If you go straight up into this area right up here, you can go around this little loop-de-loop, fill up with sand, and then come back. And it's a straight shot, and you don't have to keep going over the crane tracks. So when you come back...
We'll be here doing this. We'll be doing this all day.
It's fine,
We put
Quake. You wanted to do it. This is your fault now.
Mine.
Yeah, it's totally your idea. I asked you what you want to do. You said this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
See how I deflect the blame now? That's how this works. I'm a
Yeah.
streamer. I get to dictate. I may or may not
Is
have
that
put that
so?
thought in your head, but I don't take the blame for it because it was your fault.
Uh-huh. We can leave it at that, I guess.
Yeah, because I gave you a choice. So that means because you made a choice, it was your fault.
Well, it's either that or we make a road in the mud, which I've done plenty of that too. We gotta get you a dump truck. Get 3 of them.
We don't need 3 dump trucks because then we'll be running into one another. But if you want to spawn in your other dump truck, and I can do that too.
Extra
I just
sand.
figure with 2 people, you guys, well, I know it's extra sand, but is it actually faster? Because we're not that far, and one of you could be unloading and on its way back, the other one would have just filled up and came back in. If you get it timed right, you guys should always have somebody unloading, and then I'll just keep you guys from getting, like, driving up into a giant pile. If that makes sense. And then I'm also
Yeah.
the one that has to try to keep this online, heading us in the right
Uh-oh,
direction.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
Don't you dare dump all that
You,
sand.
you good,
Don't
Unreal?
you- Oh, no! Oh, he made a kerfuffle. Everybody look at Unreal.
Hold on.
He oopsie daisy. At least he didn't dump all the sand. When
No,
you said,
I think he's-
uh-oh, I thought he was going over and about to dump all the sand.
I thought he was too, because he hit that big rock that was right there.
Oh, he's trying. He just went over it again. He should have backed up
Oh
further.
gosh, oh.
Hold on, Unreal. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna boop you. See if I can't move you a little bit to get you over that rock. Oh, you guys.
If that doesn't work.
Who made this mess now? Truck drivers causing me so much work.
Power!
Oh,
I have filled in the hole.
okay. The power of just. Oh god. This is fine. Alright, well, if you've made it, then I'll get out the way. Y'all are
The
making a
hole
mess
has
of my
been
road.
removed.
Are you empty, Unreal?
About half empty.
Half empty. Alright.
I have
see, we
removed
can't
the
squeeze.
hole.
Well, you know, that hole was perfectly fine. There was a nice big road there. I haven't made it 2 lanes wide.
This thing is 2 lanes wide.
And y'all somehow
This
found
is
a way
one
to
and a
miss it.
half.
1 and a half. Well, y'all need to go on a diet, clearly.
Would
All
you
right.
like to be the dump truck driver?
Do you guys see the direction that I'm trying to scrape the dirt in? We need to keep the bridge going in that direction. If that makes sense. Because we're aiming for a very specific spot across from us.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I'll go get my truck, and I'll park my truck across from us where I want the bridge to end. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
That way you guys have a target. You go, oh, we're aiming for that specific spot on the middle of nowhere. Got it. Alright, let me get the truck and I'll drive it over there. Just yeet it over the side of the cliff. This is probably a bad idea.
You should take my scout.
Can confirm. Yeeting over this cliff. Bad idea. These are some massive boulders. Well, I can
Tonnage
make
has right of way.
Yeah, obviously, if you guys are going to have to pass one another, the guy that's empty should wait for the other guy, or should get out of his way. Like, that's pretty obvious, I think. Also, I definitely screwed that up. I'll get this down in the truck over there, and I'll show you guys. You guys should be fine in the meantime. What up, Zarky? He was about to drive that thing right into the water. Yeah. So we're gonna build a dam, Zarky. We're gonna build a dam that we can drive across. Oh, Zarky doesn't have the game.
He could drive his Nelson right up in here.
But that would be like brawling, and we know Zarky likes to kite.
Well, he could back it up in here. I don't know. I don't even know if we're getting anywhere.
What do you mean? We're clearly getting somewhere. Do you see it? Like, we got like 8 feet worth of stuff that we've made.
And we're currently at a wall.
Okay, it's this spot right here. There's like red stuff. I think this is the spot. Yep, this is definitely the spot. What all this red is, it looks really bad. Alright, so here's my truck. I'll park it right here. You guys should be able to see it.
And
That's your goal.
we'll see what it looks like after Unreal dumps it, but I think my sand just disappeared.
I think your sand disappeared?
Yep. Like it won't let us build out that far.
No. I refuse to believe.
Well, we'll see what it looks like after he dumps.
It's just real deep. I think it's working. Have faith.
Well, okay.
Alright, can you guys even see my truck across the thing? Maybe that'll be good. See, it's working.
Oh, another thing, Spartan, is you know how there's those objects that'll blink blue that can be recycled? There's some ones that can blink gold.
Yeah.
The gold ones are money.
Yeah, I know.
Have you found any of the toy cars or Warhammer barrels?
Nope.
I found a couple
I
of
haven't
them.
looked for anything like that.
You don't really need to, though. That you get plenty of money from doing regular stuff.
Alright. I've got you guys smoothed out and heading in the direction of the pickup truck.
All right.
The horn button in multiplayer, you can just honk as you go past each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look how much we've already done, guys. The original
And that's been
water
what,
line
like
was here.
12?
We've made 30 feet worth, maybe? Like you've got a whole dump truck off the shoreline already. Like the whole length of a dump truck. Just make sure you guys are
And
pointing.
we gotta go all the way over there.
Yeah, just make sure you guys are pointing in the direction of the truck.
Which we can't see.
Yes, you can.
No.
Why can't you?
One, it's raining. Two, we can only see it when your name is over there, so you have a little arrow so we can see it.
Really?
Otherwise, it's just another car sitting over there.
Well, yeah, it's just a car sitting over here. You see it?
Oh, that's you want to go that way?
Well, yeah, this is the obvious
Okay.
point where the bridge would come out, because it's like the one spot that isn't covered in gigantic rocks. There's like a perfect little path right here. I already scouted it.
All right.
Are you questioning the engineer?
Ah, really?
I'll have your
well,
job for that. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna watch you guys do it, and I'm just gonna move this hand. See, look, he's coming back. You just finished. Now you go through, and he'll come through. It's perfect.
All right, let's just start your road, Unreal.
And like I said, I'll keep trying to point the road in the direction of the car, so you guys don't get confused. Okay. Don't go that way, Smart. Fill that water in. Look at this teamwork, y'all. Isn't it great? You don't get this kind of
Yep.
teamwork in World of Warships Legends.
Unless you're in a division.
Even then, I don't feel like you get this kind of cooperation.
Yeah. You may have to come flatten it out up here, Spartan.
Are you guys making a
Bump
mess?
keeps getting bigger and bigger. There's just bumps up there that make us drop more sand.
Yeah, it's the bump's fault. It's definitely not
Both
the
of
fact
us
that you
did
guys
not
made the
use the
bumps.
tarmac. No tarmac was used on that overpass.
I'm out of your way. Calm down, calm down. when you go through, I'll go back over the highway and make sure that everything looks okay, because it's going to take a couple more loads from you guys. Just make sure each load is going a little bit further down. Don't try to dump all the loads right in the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll spread it, but use less sand if we dump more out a little way from the last one. Have 750 vehicles successfully traveled along routes?
Looks like the Amazon van must have made it all the way back there a couple more times.
Alright, so where's...
Glad to see Amazon could do something.
I see your
right.
bumps. Oh, making a mess. Aren't you glad it always rains on this map? Despite it being a goddamn desert!
Well, we are in South Africa.
Yeah, but it's a desert! Why is it always raining?
We're right by the
whole
ocean.
map is made out of sand. And you're telling
If
me
you
it
think
rains
this
this
map
much?
is bad, if you think this map is bad, just wait till you get the sand sweat.
Like, I don't mind the sand. I just think it's goofy that there's, like, this much rain in a map that's supposed to be the desert. Like, it literally rains every 5 minutes.
They fixed that on most of the other maps. It doesn't rain as often. But at Sandswept, there's almost always a constant sandstorm.
I just knocked that tree over. It's gonna be. Poor tree didn't do anything wrong, but I said, screw you, tree. What up, Arrow? Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Spartan, I feel like your paved road is going to be a sandy dirt road by the time we get done.
Yeah. I mean, it basically already is. I just wonder who's going to be the first one to go for a swim. Well, oh, I thought we were going to get our answer.
Nah. Because the thing is, you just dump it and it'll
See, that
pick you
would've
back
been-
out of the water.
That would have been my perfect time to just eat.
You still wouldn't have beat the pushing contest.
You act like you would see it coming. Like if you're looking behind you dumping, and I just come up and yeet, like you're just gonna roll backwards.
That's
And
the
it'll be-
thing, I'm not looking behind me.
Totally looking behind you. When you least expect it.
I mean, if you want to try, be my guest, but I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work.
Sounds like a challenge.
It is. Wait, did I just do what I think I just did, Unreal?
My sand has been stolen.
Y'all be stealing your own sand from each other. So rude.
I thought I was going mad. I knew I filled this truck up.
Turned into competitive multiplayer all of a sudden. Who's gonna get the load?
Now carefully watch the sand not disappear.
That was my bad. I did it too early.
He saw the refill button and is like, yeet! Hey, the sun came out, y'all. Sun will come out tomorrow.
Picking up. Okay, I must be loud to actually pick up on this mic.
Oh my.
At my headset, it's just very funny sometimes. I was just humming to myself. Been through the desert on a truck with no name.
Oh.
Very nice
That's
to
a
be out
tight
of the rain at least. Are we sure you've paved this?
Yeah, it used to look real nice, huh? When you brought these gigantic dump trucks in that just dribble everywhere. It's like,
Well, you're the one.
This
who
was
came
your
up with the
plan.
idea to make a dam.
well, I didn't say you guys had to go ahead. First of all, it was not my idea, it was your idea. Remember?
No, that was your idea.
I gave,
You're the one that
I
came up
gave
with it.
options,
Then you
and
give
you're
me the
like,
options.
Oh, we're gonna do the dam, and I'm like, okay, let's do the
Yeah,
dam.
and that was your idea.
Okay, I gave you choices, you made your choice. Now you're living with the
Yeah.
consequences.
It's not our consequences. It's your road.
Now you got that song stuck in my head. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know which of you is going to end up in the water first. You guys are both begging for it.
Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't sound too promising.
By the power of traction, I'm up.
The power is vested in me.
Of 6-wheel drive.
I'm trying to make sure that you guys have plenty of sand on a ramp, so that if you do back a little too far down, like you're just not heated. So there's that. Like if it was a sudden drop off, you guys would go a little too far, and then whoop, you'd just be gone.
I mean, it would help fill in, just fill it in with trucks.
That's, yeah, I mean, that would be an expensive way to do it, sure. I can't believe this is working.
I can because I know rivers only get deeper near the middle.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun when we get out there.
Yeah, but this is a video game. Surely that ain't the case. Also, you see that ship over there? That is a port, right? They're supposed to be shipping through here, and we're going to be putting a bridge in, like a land bridge. You guys see the issue with that? Pretty sure that the
It's
local
fine.
economy would not be proud of that.
I mean, it's not like this is gonna be permanent. This thing is gonna be gone in like
gonna say the
5
days.
minutes.
the first
The next
few hours of the water
thought of
backing
rain.
up and it just washed the sand out anyway.
Have you ever seen that video of people online surfing on this massive sandbar and it constantly fills in? Weird to watch. Uh-oh.
Careful, he's about to steal your sand again.
I'm watching. Oi! You, my sand! You thief! I need to go back up.
Yeah,
Oh
you can
god, I
take it back.
can't reverse this. Oh, I can't just fill up here. Huh.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here relaxing next to the river. The sun's just peeking over the mountainside. Pretty, isn't it?
Basking lizard and hey.
God darn it!
At least it's a good song to have stuck in your head.
Is it though?
Yes.
Well, if you don't want it stuck in your head, just start singing another song to get stuck in your head.
I mean, I've had C.W. McCoy's Convoy stuck in my head. We got a great big convoy. But we got a great big convoy trucking through the night.
Oh, what was that from? Is that the
C.W.
Convoy song?
Convoy. Yeah, Convoy.
Convoy, convoy,
Voy.
we're gonna be your convoy. Yeah, I remember that one.
That is in no way how the song goes.
Well, I know it
You guys
had,
should probably leave the singing up to me.
yeah.
Throw that out there.
What else?
Well, if
is
we
there?
do it bad enough, you won't get copyright struck.
Well, I don't get copyright
Do,
when I sing it. What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
As long as you're not
I'm,
playing the actual music, you're not going to get copyrighted.
The convoy song I'm thinking of is from... Crap, what was that trucking movie? What is it? Is it Bandit?
Smokey and the Bandit?
Eastbound and down.
a
Eastbound
song.
and down. Huh. From Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, that's the truck movie. Because the trailer of that movie's song is Convoy.
Is it?
Yep.
So no, Convoy song is Convoy. Convoy's the movie, which has Convoy. Smokey and the Bandit has Eastbound and Down on it. Both are good songs.
I almost had you, Spartan.
You never had your truck.
You got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound and Roto Bandit run. If I look on the map, how am I gonna see the drink?
I almost got it to work out. You were mildly concerned.
That is karma right there.
Oh, you have? You're glitched now?
Yeah, I'm completely glitched. It's your fault.
Here, I'll be back. Hold on. It's my... That was... Here, hold on. I can help.
Like,
I shall be back.
legitimately, I can't do it. Like, none of my buttons. Oh, it's good. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We're good. I'm not glitched. My controller shut off. That's how I lost.
Well, don't recall your thing,
Why?
because it'd be a lot easier if I just... yeah, I can help. Yeah, I was gonna get my nice big old crane, come out there and flip you over.
Crane and show up.
I mean, you ought to try that crane. The crane's great.
I'm sure it is.
It's strong enough to pick up one of these big old dump trucks,
My mic is
fully
super
loaded.
low. Really?
In game wise,
Seems
you're coming
fine to
over
me.
fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Okay, we need to figure out what side do we overtake on.
Can you hear me now? Well, I mean, normally for us it's travel on the right. Okay?
Yeah, I've been passing on the right.
But some of
I'm the
y'all
UK
drive on the wrong
minority.
side of the road. Just saying.
No.
You see, two of us, we drive on the
You
right.
did you steal my sand again? Where has my sand gone? These are brave games for someone who's lending the truck as well.
No, that's not mine. That's Spartan's. That's Spartan's truck.
Pardon, take care of your mod, otherwise the truck gets the drink.
Really? You threatening me now? Well, this
I don't
ain't
think it's
never
a
gonna
good
get- I'm
idea.
gonna fire you both.
I mean, I'm getting work done.
You were at least. You were
Yeah,
at
because
least
you're not taking as many
slightly-
trips.
You were at least slightly puckered when I was able to raise my my bucket up and flick you up.
I mean,
You weren't
I got
expecting
around
it.
you and almost pushed you
Yeah.
back in.
Well, you didn't almost push me in. You just knocked me over. There's a difference. And I think you would only.
I
done
could have
that
pushed you
because-
in.
Well, I think you only got that because my controller shut off and I didn't realize it. I don't get a message on my PC when my controller shut off.
Hmm.
This controller's junk. It's not the
Thankfully,
one
I
Jess
play
gave
on
me.
the superior
It's-
console.
It's a Elite controller, and it was a used Amazon controller that wasn't supposed to be used. It was supposed to be brand new. Ended up being a refurb, and it's garbage. Just randomly decides to shut off.
You need to upgrade.
Yeah, if I had $200 to spend on a new controller, I would.
I mean, I don't spend that much. I spend like 70, 80 on mine.
Yeah, well, $60 for a normal controller, sure. But Elite controller, which is what I prefer to use, are like 150 to whatever. They're expensive. They're worth it, but I'm never buying one from Amazon again because, like I said, it was supposed to be new. It had ended up being a ripoff. It
Yeah.
was not new. I was not thrilled.
Oh yeah, I've never trusted Amazon since I've worked in a warehouse. Don't. They are.
I mean,
I've not really
Not
had
good.
any issues out of Amazon, but it's just when I ordered that, it was supposed to be new, and it obviously wasn't because it didn't even come in the box.
Oh no, I used to help around some volunteering in charity warehouses. You get toothpaste, and it's an empty toothpaste roll that has been donated by Amazon. And you look at it and you wonder, how is this going to help anybody? It's very not good sometimes.
I believe it.
We're what? 2 dump trucks in now, I'd say? Nearly 3.
What we call progress.
Don't think about it.
why?
I want to dump sand.
You know when you say don't think about it, that just makes him think about it.
Yeah, but I want to let him at least dump once. I've dumped 3 times before he's dumped once, so I'll let him.
Yes, they've magically disappeared on the route.
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a dump truck that would be like closer.
Just stationary dumping, and the other one would just shuttle it in.
Well, not even that. Like, yes, that would be a thing, but also one of the people could like put a dump truck further up that could be closer to the actual sand thing. Fill that one up, bring it a little bit. You can kind of make like a bucket brigade sort of deal.
Oh, you mean like put my other one in the middle, and he be the shuttler and I be the dumper?
Something like that.
Kind of a deal.
Whatever you guys want to do, I don't care. I just that's
No
an
matter
idea.
me.
Since you guys can transfer between trucks. That would give you guys
Yeah.
an
The
extra
only
truck.
thing I'd say about that is that it would involve him reversing halfway up the road to meet me, and me reversing back to the sand. Because there's not much room to do a full turnaround there.
Why do you need to turn around? You can't drive in reverse?
Reversing is not the best.
Well, you're in the rusty version. The steering on the brand new version that I'm in is insane. Like, it's really good.
I'm steering with a wrestling competition.
Also, it helps if you don't crash into the stuff that you're driving in through, you know, those gaps.
Yes, yes.
You should aim for the middle part.
Is this what you're doing on the in-between, just watching the map?
Basically. What else am I supposed to do in front of the movie?
Fair.
And it is really cool how the water does, like, sparkle up and displace when the sand's going in
Well,
there.
yeah, even the,
and
like,
ripple.
the look of the sand when it goes into the water, it changes. It looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got air bubbles
Sand
coming
becomes
out.
wet.
I wonder if it will allow us
Is
to go
my
all
mic
the way
better now, y'all?
across.
I did turn up the thing for you guys in chat.
I wonder if there is a limit. Like, will it let us go all the way across or not?
I mean, it's not stopped us yet, so there's nothing leading me to believe that it will stop us.
Yep, but we're like a tenth of the way there.
Yeah, but when we first started, you're like, I don't think it's working. And it clearly is, so I think we're fine. I think it'll let us go all the way across.
Man, I wish I was level 12. I'm so close. I could have had the mobile sand quarry. We would have been just fine.
Whoa!
Hi.
What'd you
Okay.
do?
I think Spartan is in some road or some bridge build thing mode.
Oh, he's looking.
Yeah, I was just like
What the-
seeing. It's even this gap is even too long to make a bridge.
Well,
Ah,
by how much?
I would have to
I gotta
like,
ask.
make two bridges meet each other.
and that's not something
Ah.
you could do.
I bet I could make it work.
It won't allow you to build it like that, though.
Oh yeah, because you gotta
I've
have
tried.
a meet point that actually works.
Mm-hmm. Cause man, I've tried some crazy stuff on sunken. I hate sunken, but I love it. It's a challenge.
My voice is about 50% of theirs. So that doesn't tell me anything. I'm looking at my microphone, and for me, it seems like it's coming through just fine. But I'm not hearing what you guys are hearing.
Oh, that's what it is. Nope, there it is. Alright, you're gonna have to smooth this out, Spartan. I'm getting high centered.
Where?
I'm high centered right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get out of here. Alright. I was able to get out.
Misunderstand what high center is.
Well, there's a dip right there, and it wouldn't let me back up because I was high centered. But I had to put it in low, go forward and backward, and ease my way over it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Back up!
Oh no.
These are some beautiful things I'm overhearing right now.
I almost became the first person to go. Like I had it all the way down to where the engine was underwater,
Ooh.
which is pretty impressive considering that's at the back of this thing.
No. Yeah.
But I got out. We're good. This is the James Bond version of a front loader. It's fun. That's why the air intake is all the way at the back. Too bad 10,000-ton sand barges aren't in the thing. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think that the city would approve of this. Because like I said, there's a shipping dock right there. That port relies on shipping coming through this river.
And there's a ship right out there if you look behind you.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Dump and you'll be fine.
Like a glove.
Oh, you guys should have seen how far I was underwater. Y'all think you're getting close. I was literally getting the danger high water level. My engine's at the back.
If we get if I may speak properly, if we get that warning, it's over.
Who's excited for Dying Light? I've never played any of the Dying Lights, Jacob, so I'm not really into that sort of thing. Zombie games aren't my thing. I think that's a zombie game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I liked the look of the new Resident Evil.
Man,
Hey, now.
this is gonna take a lot of sand.
Just
We're
keep
not
backing
paying
up
for
and
it.
See how far you can go down.
I did. If I go any further, I'll be underwater.
Keep going. It's fine.
Why don't you try it?
I already did. I already saw how far I can go in the water.
No, you didn't. You came back out. That's not as far as you can go.
Well, that was as far as I could go because it had the engine warning.
I mean, you're not as far as you can go until you can't come back out.
Look at how good we're doing, y'all. These guys said it couldn't be done.
Not it couldn't, but it'd take us 10 years.
It doesn't look like it's going to take us 10 years. Maybe
I
10
knew!
hours. I'm not saying we got to do it all at once. This could be a project we continue it down the road.
Did Jurassic
wanna help
Park
you on
teach us
something.
nothing?
We were so busy thinking about whether they could do it, we never thought about whether they should. I get the point.
Yeah.
Where's this
But
refill
also,
sand button?
If Jurassic Park taught us anything, it taught us that life will find a way. What up, Clear Kills? How's it going? Yeah, so this game is about exploring the maps, helping rebuild different maps for after like disasters and stuff. This is the first map, technically. It's technically the second map. The first map was, and this was basically the same map, just different parts of it. But we're just messing around at this point. We've already completed this map, but I thought it'd be a fun little project for us to like do some road building and stuff. And I did build most of this road by myself. And then after Quake got here, we built this little spot here, and then all of this up through here.
Ah, that's good. Just before coming down the ramp, you can actually start to see the bridge over the small containers you can.
Oh yeah?
Just about.
Nice. Can you guys see my pickup truck better now? You're getting closer?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not raining, so. Uh-oh.
Yeah, are you guys on console?
I am.
I was gonna say that might be a problem too, because you guys might not have the render range that I have on PC. I was gonna say for me, it's
I am
clear
on
as
the
day
mighty
seeing my stuff over on
PS5.
the other side of the, that's still. No offense to console players, whether it's PS5 Pro, Xbox Series X, doesn't matter. Like it's still not a PC.
Oh, not the PS5 Pro.
Well, I'm just saying, like in general, like consoles just aren't as powerful as PCs.
Oh yeah.
As much as
However,
I love my consoles, they do have their limitations.
being in university, personally, it's beautiful. I can take it home and then I can bring it back.
Yo, Beto, coming in, becoming the newest member on the channel. Thank you so much, man.
Huh.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Starships. Look at timestamp 322. I don't know what you mean.
Like the timestamp for the stream?
You think I'm going to go back and look at the stream while it's streaming? Crazy.
No. Spartan is busy flattening.
Unless he wants to take a break from that and start dumping some sand.
You guys are complaining it's getting nice internet. Right? Keep up with you.
Yeah, but I could take over with that one while you're doing that.
A great job. Fantastic job. I'll just keep moving the sand. You guys just keep putting it out. We all have
And
a
you'll
job
be able to
do.
read chat while you're doing it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I can just chat while I'm doing it.
I think we just duplicated sand.
Yes.
Because I've got sand and you've got sand.
Quake.
I've just had an idea.
Bad Quake.
I did it. I did it.
Bad Quake.
Has Spartan gone thirsty?
Bad Quake.
Yes.
I saw it coming. There was nothing I could do. I tried to go around him and he just like doinked me over the edge.
I did it.
Wait, hang on.
Remember that
If
thing
we
about
time
intrusive thoughts?
the refill sand from each other, is
Yeah,
it
let's try
possible
it.
to
Let's try
start?
it.
Hang on.
Let's try it. I'm gonna do it. And then you
Oh.
do it when you can.
Remember those intrusive thoughts,
Ha. Well then. Isn't
No
that good?
way.
If I just
Spartan,
sit
you just-
here then, and you
We can just do
consistently
this.
go and dump,
Alright, have you guys
The
discovered
tomfoolery and
anything about
shenanigans.
sand glitch?
yes. If the tomfoolery has helped,
The tomfoolery has helped for once. Other than him dumping me in the goddamn ocean.
and then if you refill from me now, yeah. Oh.
Oh,
And I'll
my
be
game is
damned.
my game is starting to freak out a little bit. Y'all are doing something over there. I dropped like a frame for a second there. Well, this just got a lot easier then, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to dump.
Yeah.
And then we'll have to get out of the way of that Spartan flatten it.
Hmm.
Guys, I don't know why you can barely hear me. I will turn my mic all the way up there. Here, microphone. There you go. Now it's as high as it can possibly go. Can you hear me now, chat? Alright, as soon as you guys are ready for me to flatten that, just let me in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys figured out a way to infinite
make this
sand,
much
that's gonna
easier.
make it much quicker.
Yep.
No more backs, forths, turning around.
You guys truly did make a bucket brigade.
I just thought that it would be my turn to steal some sand for some time. And then it got stolen back. And then I stole it back again. And then we both had sand. The thoughts.
See, I've already been swimming once, so if you guys do it again, it's just ruined.
Or at least you're the first one that went swimming.
I'm in the smallest piece of equipment. Of course I'm going to be the first one to go swimming.
That's not always true.
Especially when
The
you're
worst
fully loaded
KO
with
here.
40 tons of sand.
Hey, I'm just saying, the KO ratios compared to us here, pretty good on the side of the dump trucks.
Yeah, well, I have the IQ advantage. It's fine. It all evens out. I almost got one of you, which is impressive
No.
considering the weight differential. What do you mean, no? You know darn well I almost had you. You were
No, you
completely
didn't.
off the ground. You had two wheels touching.
I was.
Yeah,
I
and
was
Quake
jumping-
got to you. Like,
He had 40 tons of sand plus the dump truck's weight. There's a
I
difference.
flipped you over when you thought you had me when I was empty.
Well, that was because my controller shut off.
I mean, I still did it.
Like I said. If he volunteers
Okay,
to go
that's not
swimming,
good.
that'd be different.
oh no.
Oh, don't go swimming. Don't go swimming.
I'll say that bridge is not very wide. It does not go very far out on the left and right. If you go
Can
off
you refill
sideways,
it?
you ain't getting up.
Oh, yeah. And then if you refill from me when you can.
Yep.
Yeah, if you just keep spamming it, even though it's trying to argue with you. There you go.
Spartan has the smallest equipment. Yeah, I see what you did there. What up, UA12? How's it going? Other people are 75% louder than me. That's because they're part of the game audio. I mean, I could try to turn them down if that helps. I don't know. But it's also going to turn down the game. Let's see if that helps. If I turn down the game and
Ooh.
I mean, this is really deep.
Yeah. Also, you might need to start going a bit more to the left, because I think you're going to start going to the rock on the left side of Spartan's truck over there, if you see.
Yeah.
Oh.
But either way, chat, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. I hope you guys have had a good time watching our little bit of multiplayer hijinks. Looks like we found out a little bit of a infinite sand glitch going on here.
Is there a place to pick up sand from the other side? I've not gotten that far in the game, so.
Yeah,
Might be
but
clever
the,
to
the other side
try
is
work
way
with
up
it.
the road.
Well,
Ah.
yeah.
I mean, the road is no longer an issue, is it? We are the sand.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just doing like the Tuscan Raider like canting thing right now.
Look at how much sand there is, man. Look how far we've made it, though. We're not even
See,
halfway.
why don't they try this in real life? Like, just duplicate resources.
Yeah, why can't they just dupe resources in real life?
Can you refill from there? Hang on.
I'm trying to. I think
Hang
it's
on,
'cause
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
pull.
on 100% flat ground.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and pull forward and sneak to the right
Or
a tad.
I was
maybe
gonna say, you
you
guys
don't have
shouldn't
enough
have to be.
sand. Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, you
Oh,
guys
there.
shouldn't
There
have
you
to
go.
be too close to one another, because there is like
Like,
a
there's
little
a
bubble.
small radius.
Yeah, there's a radius around you guys. You shouldn't have to be that close to one another.
Oh, whoops, messed that one up.
There we
There
go.
we go.
But it's still not a lot.
Oh. Doesn't matter if it's not a complete truck. Better than going back and forth.
He's got a full truck now.
There we go.
Whoa, okay. Some of mine just went. I'd like to take this time of waiting to just say how beautiful the cab interiors are.
Yes.
I am witnessing true beauty inside mine. It looks like it has been pulled out of said desert.
I don't know, the inside of this this cab of this dozer is actually pretty nice.
I'm in the rusty one, so
I am too.
I'm in a
Fair.
brand new one. Spartan had my brand new one earlier.
Yeah, but somebody decided to leave.
Well, it was glitched.
That's all good. Man, look how
I
much
can bring
time you
it
guys are
back if
saving
you
now. Why
want
didn't
it.
you guys find this glitch like an hour ago?
Oh.
'Cause I didn't think to steal it back.
Yeah. He was kind of just taking it. He wouldn't give it back.
Uh-oh.
Kids. I'm gonna have to put you in a corner.
You wait, my mama.
Probably for the best.
True.
If I was your mama, I feel sorry for you. Real honest.
Ugh.
I make a real good uncle. Not so much as a mom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops.
See, I like
we
to
need to
spoil
come
kids
back.
and then give them back.
We need to come back Spartan, smoothing this thing out.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you guys are flirting with disaster there.
Oh,
I'm running down the road and I'm flirting with disaster.
Alright, have at it.
I get to do something.
Ugh.
Woohoo!
You could always swap and do the
Nope.
sandwich.
We're good.
I feel like I have Palpatine in my ear right now. Just do it. Kill him.
Yeah, I've already done it
Also,
once.
you guys should put a little bit more sand on top of this because it's like all half of the bridge is underwater still.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs though. I'm just saying.
I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but here's how you do your job.
All right, I worked real hard for you guys. It's your turn.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on, don't back up onto it yet. I'm going to try to do a top layer.
Yeah. Then Spartan can do it from there. If you had
But
like
yeah,
your
you guys
top layer
should be
on.
like, you guys should be able to do that glitch a little bit.
I
further away
can
from one
refill
another.
from here.
That's
I
what
can.
I'm saying. Like, you guys shouldn't have to be that close. There's a pretty decent sized radius on that truck.
Alright, try that Spartan.
Let's not be complaining about the glitch not working. Let's be happy that it's glitched.
No, I'm just saying, you guys don't have to be as close as you were. Like, you guys were like fighting over bridge space. So, like, the bridge is only so big, you don't have to be that close.
Yeah, but you have to be flat.
True. Well, that wasn't the flattest.
Yeah.
It's like trying to... I will not continue that joke. Lovely and smooth. Now, let's ruin it.
Yeah, you guys are good at it.
We are.
Oh, you don't want to go up this road, Spartan.
Oh, I know.
You can if what's we're
I already know.
duping.
I already know. You guys have ruined my
It's
entire
worse.
blacktop. All of it.
Oh, it's
I
so
got
much
sand
worse.
dribbled everywhere. It's awful.
It's coarse, rough, gets every. Well, you know, it's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere, and it's. Ooh. Yes, I know I am driving a heavy dump truck. I do not need the tip.
So what do you guys think so far, chat? Will we get halfway across and realize that we've wasted all this time?
Ah, time well spent is not time wasted.
But would it be well spent if we get halfway across and it doesn't allow us to finish it?
Then we go from the other half.
Yeah, but then there's still, like I'm saying, like if it wouldn't let us go beyond...
Eh. Life lessons.
Alright, I could try this.
Yeah, if you can refill from there, maybe.
I'm not flat.
Ah.
Yeah, somebody dumped a whole bunch on top.
Whoops.
Alright.
Oh, hang on. I can refill from you, so you should be able to. Hang
No.
on.
Oh, wait, now I
No?
can.
There you go. Uh-oh. There we go.
Man, I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like it's been sunny for too long.
Oh,
Now,
Spark.
why did you say that?
Like I just realized we haven't had rain for at least like 30 minutes. That's unreal.
Because they fixed it. Oh no.
Could be. What do you mean?
What?
I'm reading chat, sorry.
Oh.
Ah, well, I will say, you can see it from the, map.
Yeah, you can. You totally can. And you can see the sand as it like spreads out left and right too.
Uh-oh. Not good, yeah.
There we go. No! Oh!
I will say this, that the other half of the river is a lot shallower than the half that we started
Yeah.
on.
Oh, have we... I think it's been buggered. Oh, no, we're getting somewhere. There we go.
But yeah, you guys are kind of doing a right turn ahead. I need you guys to kind of like try to go straighter.
Now, don't be telling us to do that in June.
I do need you to pull up though.
Yeah. We're, it seems it did look like we were also partaking in the acts of June, so. Oh. I was just thinking it might be good to have a vehicle here to actually tow if needs be, but we can just have it reset, isn't it?
Yeah, we could always reset. It's not that big a deal.
Alright, Spartan, come flatten it. Well, let me do one more. I'll try to do one more. And then you can flatten it.
So you guys want to get your trucks out the way? You're like telling me to come flatten it and you got two big old dump trucks sitting right on top of it. Yeah, I'll get right on that, bud.
Howard, you could drive over it, can't you? You could drive through the water.
Sure.
Ah. Back to being bumpy. Uh-oh.
And we're not even maybe a quarter of the way done.
Yeah, but
Not
this is the
even.
deeper end of the river as well, I think. If you look on the map, it is, like, so much
But it's
shallower.
still got deeper to go before we even get over there.
Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna pull up a tape measure across my screen and measure.
Okay.
Well, no, by the looks, how I've done it, it's about 6 inches wide, and we've done about 1.5 inches. And saying that the inch on the right is, like, completely shallow, we're making pretty good headway.
You ever watch
So
Clarkson's
should
Farm?
be.
Absolutely.
All right. You know, Caleb.
Yeah.
You sound a lot like him.
Do you want to know why that is?
Because you guys are from a roughly similar area, I'm assuming.
Absolutely. Southwest.
See, there you go. I was like,
Uh-oh.
man, you do have the accent of the, you know, you sound very similar. I gotta give it to
Believe you
Jeremy,
me.
like, for real. I thought that was gonna be, like, a parody of farming. But dude, actually, he's gotten fully into it.
Oh, no, it is a proper thing. And by the way, believe you me, you do not want to hear me after a pint. It gets much worse.
This is late, but you had to take the trash out. Please let the Brits know that it's route, not route. I don't know, we say route too. You ever heard route?
Oh, I know, I go
66?
route. I learned it at one point. It's all to do with an accent. It's this thing called Vortec, and it's all to do with how you pronounce your R's and all it is. And southwest of
say that
England
again?
is it's called Vortec.
No,
I think
no,
it's-
no, just how you pronounce your R's again.
It's how you pronounce your R's.
Your R's. I got it. Sorry, just had to. Basically, the
it's-
way you just said that made you sound like you were saying RARs. How you pronounce your
Yeah,
R's.
it's Nar. Well, it's where the
Here's my biggest question. Now, I know this is a dumb
Alright.
question to ask you because you didn't invent the
Hmm?
language, but why is it H?
It isn't. It's H.
Right.
How
But
it's
you ever,
done with me.
you ever
There's an
hear,
A.
you ever hear people say H? It drives me crazy because it's like no other letter
Oh,
in the
it's
entire
weird.
alphabet gets its own like little thing. Like you'd be like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's like just say H.
H.
And then
Yeah,
they say
H.
Z. Z is the other one. It's like why is Z? It's Z. Makes no sense to say Z.
Y and Z.
Z
Yes, I like Z.
Z is in Z in French.
But they're English.
With the English language, you can always do this brilliant thing. Blame someone else. You can blame the French. You can blame the Norwegians. You can blame the posh lot. It's quite easy.
I just make fun of y'all because you guys get me with the dumbest things. Like I say indefatigable, right? I know it's pronounced
Indefatigable.
Like I get it. But the word fatigue is what it's based on. It means untiring, right? Indefatigable. It's untiring.
You can blame the French there.
Just like indomitable.
Indomitable. Have you learned how to do the Worcestershire sauce and all?
Worcestershire?
Or is that stumped people still?
I don't have any problem with Worcestershire.
Yeah. Where people go and try and go sire? No. It's not pronounced sire, it's sure.
I mean, most of the people that I've grown up with, my dad, mom would say Shire.
Yeah.
But I've watched enough British television to know Shires.
Is because a lot of all of England basically had the Roartic accent. Colonized America. You had your little spat, split the language apart, and then London and all the posh lot changed theirs, and then it's kind of spread to the rest of the UK. But then the Americans kept their accent.
You realize that the United States, like our entire like language, and depending on where you're from in the U.S., is completely different.
Oh yeah.
Like where I'm from in the Midwest, most of us are considered like we don't have accents. We do, but most of us are considered the accentless people. Whereas you get down south, you have multiple different southern accents. You got multiple different northern accents, as well as you have like mid-northern, like northern middle of the U.S. They have their own accent. They sound very Nordic up there,
Oh yeah.
like
But
up in Minnesota.
down in the areas, even like vaguely where I am from, you have a Cornish accent, a Southwestern, a Bristolian. Then you up over to Wales. Then you've got a coastal accent and a Valley accent.
Right.
If you like listen to what a Valley's Welsh accent is like, I would like to see someone try to decipher that from America.
Oh, I'm aware, but you also like what I mean is specifically the South. The South has very
Yeah.
very Spanish and French accents, depending on where you're at. Like obviously you've got a lot of Spanish in Florida, you've got a lot of Spanish in Texas, but New Orleans and Louisiana and some of those areas, you got a lot of French. You've got the Creole accent. You've got the what is this? I think it's even more than Creole. There's one that's even more. Maybe I am thinking of Creole, but
French.
But yeah, the French is really really big in Louisiana, obviously with New Orleans and all them.
Where the French were.
Well, yeah. But
But
that's
some
why depending on
things-
where you're at, we can have completely different, not just dialects, but like completely different languages.
Well, so if you think the word cow comes from the Anglo-Saxon like cow, but beef is French from the bœuf. They both mean the same animal. It's just cow is much like harder. So it's sort of the Anglo-Saxon, oh, it's a cow, isn't it? But the French, the French go beef, boff. That is the respect.
I'm glad that you guys are
English.
the ones making fun of everybody's languages right now, because I'm just sitting here listening.
Yes.
When the French come after you again,
not
I don't
doing
want to. I
nothing.
don't want to hear it.
I
The
ain't
French
doing
can't come knocking on my door. I'm on an island. It's not worked for the last 1,000 years, so it won't work now.
Guess steak is the American version. Oh, we invented barbecue. We invented a lot of things. You guys are... The world should be, like, thankful that the United States rebelled against y'all, is all I'm saying. Think of all the good things that have come out of the United States. I mean, there's a lot of bad things, too, but think of all the good things.
Like,
The internet? GPS?
built upon by the Germans.
What do you mean, built upon by the Germans?
How them satellites get up there?
The United States launched satellites.
Those,
The GPS system
them
is owned by the United
scientists-
States military. If they wanted to, they could shut down the GPS for everybody. Everywhere
I'm
in the
gonna-
world uses the same GPS satellites, and it's all owned by the United
Spartan.
States military.
Those scientists who made the rockets weren't very American.
Well, I understand we stole a lot of Nazi scientists. I get that. And by stole them, I mean we said, hey, you could either
Acquired.
go to court and decide whether you want to live or die. Or you can join us
Or-
and build us rockets to beat the Soviets.
Because you did that before the Soviets
Yeah,
did.
electricity, I think we can all agree, is pretty handy. We invented not
Stolen
only
by
AC
Americans
but
for
DC
Americans from
electricity.
Americans.
What's that?
Stolen by Americans from Americans to Americans.
Still American. AC and DC power, both American.
Yes, but sadly then you've got people who go that the car is all thanks to the Americans. And then that doesn't help you.
You could make an argument.
That was the Germans.
Well, the original design of the car, yes, was not American, but the modern designs of the cars and the assembly line. The assembly line
Yeah,
is
the
another
assembly
American
line-
thing.
having a Saturday off is American. It is, because it was just a Sunday. And then Ford
I don't know.
went,
In the entire world, the United States has like the least paid days off and all that stuff. Like we get less time off of work than you guys everywhere.
Oh yeah, no. If I remember correctly, Ford went, I'm making all these cars, but all the people in the factories don't have enough time off to use the cars.
Oh yeah.
If I give them a
that
Saturday,
was back at, like, you got to think of when Henry Ford was doing this at the turn of the century. Like this was
Oh, yeah.
back when everybody was working like stupid hours and getting paid nothing, and then they were like being shot for being like dissenters. Like it was not a good time to be a worker. This is back at like prime time freaking America industrialization. Like this was not a good time to be a worker. Spartans just opened up a can of worms. I didn't open it, they did. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of inventions the United States came up with. Like, that the world should be happy. We don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bad inventions that we came up with too.
At least you don't have Birmingham.
Technically, we do have Birmingham. Multiple Birminghams, actually.
It,
You ever heard of Birmingham, Alabama?
it's not as miserable as the good old original.
I don't know, it's in Alabama. It's got to be pretty miserable.
Like,
Ask them
When-
about beans on toast. Just
It's very
British
nice.
breakfasts are strange.
it's nice.
Y'all need to have some sausage, biscuits, and gravy, and you'll be good. And then you guys will give up on your English breakfast.
Now, what is a biscuit?
For us, biscuits are more of a what you guys would consider a scone. But yeah, it's nice. It's not quite as dense as you guys think. Like ours is more of a fluffier biscuit. And you tear them up, you tear them into little chunks, and then you pour your sausage gravy over top of it. It's pretty good.
Now, because with the scone, cut it in half, you put butter or cream on it, and then you put jam on the other end. Beautiful. Have it with a cup of tea, maybe. Mind you, in England, you've got scone or scone. That's just,
I mean,
if north-south.
Simple man, and you guys are saying that beans on toast sounds terrible, but you gotta remember, like,
It's lovely.
beans go with everything. You telling me you've never had barbecue baked beans and dipped like a sandwich into it? Have you ever done that? Because I've done that. Like we make little sandwich, like a hot dog sandwich or something with some barbecue baked beans. Dip that sucker in there and eat it. Like I'm down for that. I don't think that's as weird as just having baked beans for breakfast in the first place. Like I don't care if they're on toast, but just having beans for breakfast is just a weird thing to me. Like that doesn't make much sense.
Oh, just beans is weird. It's the toast which helps. It gives you something to like rest on. You sort of have it like a massive, more
Yeah, but it
dangerous
doesn't make
pizza.
sense. It's a freaking dinner. It's not
Oh,
breakfast.
it is. It's a breakfast.
It's not a breakfast
It helps you
item.
work through the day.
Like I
Beans
said,
break down slower. They help you power through the day.
do they? Or do they just make nobody
Yeah.
want to be around you all day? Because that's the way I see it. Like,
There's
if
worse
you're
smells.
eating beans in the morning and then you're going to work, I don't want to be around you.
It's cool. Hold it, or walk suspiciously next to the person you don't like.
But the funny thing is, when I say biscuits and gravy, like to a UK person, that means a completely different thing. You guys immediately picture like brown gravy,
Yep.
and you immediately picture like cookies, what we would call cookies, because that's your
No,
biscuits.
what I picture is like a digestive.
A
A
what?
digestive biscuit in gravy. Do you not know the glory of a digestive biscuit?
Clearly, I don't. If you call
proper
anything
McVitie's
digestive,
digestive.
the last thing I want to do is eat it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was supposed to be a digestive. And then they figured, oh, these are like fine to actually just eat in general.
Guys, I feel like we've been talking
Yeah.
and you guys haven't been getting as much work done.
We have. I've just been stood here and Quake's been back there
I know, I'm
reversing,
watching.
filling, doing it.
Spartan, I have been dumping and dumping and dumping
I know.
and dumping, and I'm just getting nowhere.
Oh, have you actually not? No, because you've not. I've not seen you move much.
Oh, he's getting somewhere. He's getting deeper in the water.
Phew. Oh, also, you want to know? It hadn't rained at all since the last time it rained.
Wow, what a statement that is. That is so true. No matter how much rain and no matter how much like sunshine you have, you know, it has not rained since the last time it rained. Just like it is not.
Oh no!
It's not been sunny since the last time it was sunny.
Spartan, I
It's
need
not
to come to
snowed
this
since the
right
last time it
side.
snowed. You believe that?
Spartan, you need to come to have a look at where my wheels are on the right side. Uh-oh.
I see you. But also, are you guys gonna like let me level this so that you guys stop being goofy over there?
Well, I'm trying to get
our
it to where
goofy
there's sand on
gooberness.
top so you have something to level.
What up, Rocco? How's it going? We're trying to build a bridge, a sand bridge, across the river for no reason other than to see if we can do it. Now, we're not going to finish this today, obviously, because we've been doing this for about an hour and a half now, and we've gotten this
Ooh.
far.
I don't think we're going to finish it, period. I'm still dumping sand in the same spot.
It just came out of the water. I see it. You're doing fine.
And it's taken how long?
Hey,
Yeah. Well,
like I said,
thing
doesn't
that-
have to get done
if they've
today.
been-
This is just proof of concept. It works. We can do
they've
this.
been very attentive to detail. So, using my big-brained geography knowledge, this is the deeper side of the river.
I
is.
literally said that already multiple
Yeah.
times. Yeah. Because if you look at
No,
the other
just
side,
how
the actual
actual
like
rivers
bottom, you
work.
can see it.
Yeah, with how actual rivers work. If it takes a right corner, the right gets deeper as it pushes it more with erosion and all.
Also, you guys are still kind of going off to the right.
Ah. It's not, guys.
I mean,
Singular.
it's your job to flatten it out and straighten us out.
Yeah, but if
We're just there
I'm only
dumping it.
flattening it out and straightening it out every like 20 minutes to try to like keep you back on course, then it's your fault. I did
No.
park a pickup truck in the direction that I want you to go.
Well, we're just a bit to the south of the pickup truck.
Well, you're just making more work for you guys. All right, boys.
Ah. I was gonna think about bringing my car over, and then I saw how far away it was. I was like, maybe not.
Think of how long this would take if we didn't figure out that there was like an infinite sand glitch.
Oh, we wouldn't have made it half this much, I don't think.
Are you
okay,
sure you're not
do you-
making a
with
dam?
the-
No, that's exactly what we're doing. We're damming the river, but for a bridge. It's going to
With
be
the
a land.
next one, Quake, do you want to bring it a bit more forward? Because it's under the water, and I can't exactly see how
I
well you're
will.
going.
Like, you guys can see this when I'm
When-
pointing out. Like, look how perfect this little side is. This is made for an entry. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, this is literally a road that cuts through all those big bricks and stuff. So this has got to be a perfect spot, right? And then, of course, you can see that this is much shallower through here. Then it drops off a cliff, and we're there. So, like, technically, like, we're getting it.
No,
We're probably about a third of the way
third of the
done.
way?
Third.
Yeah. Like, we all came to agreement just then. 1/3.
Yeah, about a third. That's not bad, because like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
this is the deep side of the river. So like as we get further and further across, like you're gonna be pretty happy with it.
What is that route failed on the top, by the way?
That's all
Oh,
of my routes, because
Oh.
I didn't want to restart the route because like you guys are driving through here, and one of the routes comes right through here.
Ah.
But then there's the Panama route also that failed.
I mean, we're not there right now.
If we
I've
had
realized
Jess
with
on here,
every fill up I do, there's a little bit of sand that spills at the back end.
yep. But if we had Jess on here, her and Spartan could be doing this on the other side, and we could make this go a
Yeah,
lot faster.
that would be much faster. What time is it in America, or for both of you right now?
6 p.m. here
6.
on the East Coast.
Oh, that's fine. I have the body of an irresponsible university student. The time means nothing.
I need to redo this
Yeah.
route. I can do that while you guys are doing your next bit.
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow.
What'd you do?
I may be young, but I have the body of a 50-year-old.
That's not good.
Mountain bikes are dangerous, kids.
Mountain bikes are dangerous, or taking mountain bikes to dangerous places are dangerous?
Oh no, not dangerous places. Falling off them is the dangerous bit.
So don't fall off the bike.
Easier said than done.
Is it though?
I was gonna say something, and then I realized neither of you would understand any of what I just referenced. So, like, Somerset don't believe in roads, it don't. Don't have, or don't believe in pavements. Just don't have them. There's just no pavements there. Because you'll be going through, lovely and lovely, there's a pavement on either side of the road. You cross the county border into Somerset, they're gone. It is 2 lanes and a edge on either side of it. Just no pavements.
So when you say pavements, are you talking about the sidewalks?
Sidewalk. Yeah. Just don't have them. Just a road with some edges on either side.
That's just normal where I'm from. Like, unless you're in a city, you're not getting sidewalks. Like, I lived in the middle of nowhere. Like, that's just normal.
Oh yeah, but it's also the towns and villages also don't have them. Or if they do, it's like a foot wide.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I live in the middle of nowhere. We don't have sidewalks. Unless you lived in one of the big cities, like, you're not getting sidewalks.
Are you going to spectate your vehicle as you send it along that route, Spartan?
Nope. I don't need to.
Nope. It'll be fine.
It should be able to make this route. If it can't, then that's on them. Because I've done everything possible to make this work.
Watch them and we'll see. We'll be doing this for another 20 minutes. You got all the time in the world to watch them fail miserably.
Why would they fail?
The competency of AI.
Teammates.
Alright, I'll spectate it. Just for you.
I like World of Warship sometimes, but then there's other times where I don't.
Yep.
And those times are many more. And then I play AI, because I know at least the incompetency of my teammates. That would be me. You can give it for a little test drive. I know it's the other one that you didn't use. It is.
Wow, the AI is real good about trying to drive off of the road already.
No, they're just trying to border hump the back of the map. Let them be, they're kiting.
Oh, it looked like he had too much vodka.
Some World of Warships players are also like that.
So far, so good though. He's made it. He's made it to the almost to the bridge.
Have you not heard the story of the Russian Baltic fleet?
Which one?
1904.
Nope, not that one.
It's one of the greatest stories of incompetency you could ever think of.
Just
It is.
any time you think of Russian, just think of incompetence. Because that's
No,
that's
the
what it comes down
fleet
to.
is the-
Corruption and incompetence. That is their whole game plan.
Well-
Their decision making when it comes to warfare is appalling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you'd like a little Unreal Moral
Nick? How's it
story
going?
time, I could give you some. But it's painful because you just go, why would you think that?
You were in the Stalingrad when our DD was useless. I wish that I would remember exactly why or which battle that was, but I'm so used to having useless people on my team that it just they all run together, brother. But GG's.
See, I've been playing the Rodney a lot. It is beautiful, it is.
I wouldn't mind
Nobody
getting
has
Rodney,
ever
but
looked at
it's too
Rodney and
expensive.
said it's beautiful.
Ah, it's brilliant.
It's beautiful to the British.
Exactly.
It literally, Nelson and Rodney are two ships that look like converted oil tankers.
What's
I mean,
that?
Look
What's
at
the third
cargo
one? I
ship.
forgot it.
Look at the cargo ship that is just out there in the ocean, and imagine it has 3 guns on it. There's your Nelson and Rodney.
Yeah, brilliant.
Basically. To be fair,
Here comes Spartan.
the British have had some designs
Nope.
that would rival the Russians with pure silliness.
I wouldn't. I doubt. Oh, there's the truck. Have you never seen the Russian circle ships by any chance?
Yes, those are dumb.
Have you
They
ever,
are brilliant.
Have you ever
Do you
seen
not know
the,
what it is,
the
Spartan?
Tycrete ships that the Americans tried to
Yeah.
build?
Yeah. Do you know what they are, Spartan?
No.
You know how when a ship is curved, you got a better chance of ricocheting around, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What if the entire ship was just a circle? Then everything would ricochet, wouldn't it?
No.
But you wouldn't go anywhere. You're not. You couldn't cut through the water at that point.
No, they couldn't. And they kept turning in circles. You know the joke that if a duck has one leg, does it spin in a circle? Turns out Russian ships do, at least.
Anyway,
No. Good quake.
it was the match when Janon fired torps at you on it. Yeah, again.
When ship did ship. Mm-hmm.
I play hundreds of games every month, and I couldn't tell you. And as soon as the match is over, especially if it's a bad match, as soon as it's over, I don't even think about it.
Gone in seconds. Honestly, that has to be the correct mentality, because if you remembered every bad match, I do not think you could be playing that game a lot.
Yeah.
Like, we have some like county roads and stuff are asphalted, and then some of the smaller roads from there are tar and chip. But a lot of the roads that I grew up on are just dirt and gravel.
Gravel roads are the worst, they are.
Could be
Because then you
fun.
get the spine shaken out of you.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
It's
I
not that
grew
bad.
up. Yeah, I grew up in the country, and like I said, the road itself was dirt and gravel. And honestly, if the gravel had been kind of worn off the road a little bit, you know, because over time gravel kind of moves off to the sides,
Yeah.
the roads actually weren't that bad. But then they get real dusty,
Mm.
especially in the summertime.
All right.
Oh
The
no.
next one we're going to move forward, so Spartan can
Let's say
come
you want to
level.
dump like the last
Yeah.
load, like there in that middle section, where you're
Yeah,
underwater.
I'll let you do one more glitch bit and then flatten that bit.
Also, we're only 4 likes away from 60. If you guys want to slap that like button, you guys have been enjoying our little escapade.
Of no more things coming through, right?
Oh, they'll keep coming through.
No. Ah,
Yep.
right.
But
That's why I
we
didn't
can
want to
get in their
start the
way
route.
and they'll stop.
Well,
I
that
had
one's
to
gone
end
by
it.
just now, so it's fine.
Yeah, you got a couple of seconds anyway.
Well, is that you or something else honking the horn then?
Me.
What's the horn button? I've got no
Be
clue.
right on the D-pad
It's-
for
Yeah.
Xbox. I don't know about
Controller.
PlayStation.
Yes. Can do little songs.
Still,
Yeah, most of the midpoint.
This is getting good. Like,
can you hook up a bridge to it now, Spartan?
Martin?
Shoving dirt.
Ah. I'm just watching on the map how far you can go. I'd have to say, where we are now is probably the deepest part of the river, just in general.
Actually, we're pretty close to being able to get the bridge across.
Oh,
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
like,
how you
we're
want to do
like
it?
one extra slice.
Well, if that's the case, then what, from the shallows,
We
or
may
just
be able
in
to get it
general?
done today.
From the river, like the edge of the river.
Well, I was saying we could go to the other side and just do it a lot quicker from there, then possibly.
I mean, we could build the bridge across if you guys want to do that. Like I said, we're only about like one bridge section away from being able to get to the other side of the
Uh-oh.
thing.
There we go. Oh, thank God. No,
I mean, I think we
I
should
find-
do that because it builds the bridge.
yeah. So what's the plan then, Commander? And
Just keep on trucking. Also, what was that time?
Keep
Did you
on
guys see the little
duplicating.
truck come through right after you guys backed onto the bridge?
oh, pure luck.
It's good time.
And nope, purely intentional. That was exactly the plan. That you need a bit more room, Quake. Oh,
Yeah,
Nope.
I got it.
What up, Prince Eugen? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Still have it? You think it was when I was doing my 300k Montana games? Probably. I don't know. Like I said, I get so many different matches, especially on like a Montana Madness night where I'm playing for like 6 hours straight in the same ship, just trying to get through, try to get the game. Like I don't pay that much attention. Especially this week. This week's Montana Madness was awful. Not because the ship wasn't performing, but man, it's just the games were terrible.
I had one game with someone from the or your sort of fleet. Alas,
What up,
when
Clint?
the other two
Appreciate you dropping.
sides collapse.
What up, Alex?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start hearing like these engine like dropping noises in my sleep soon.
I don't know, but I'm figuring about the 4-hour mark, we'll call it, which means we got about 15 minutes.
Oh damn. Oh, 4 hours already? Oh,
Well, not for you, but for me, yes.
No, yeah.
You want to do it next weekend, Spartan?
I won't say yes, but we'll see as we get closer to next weekend, because I don't know what's going to happen between now and then, so I don't want to schedule something and then not be able to do it, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Worst case scenario, just if I decide to stream, you guys will see it, and then you can join up.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not saying Mick is stream sniping, by the way. I don't know if you guys are saying that. Like, I'm just saying in general. Oh, there's another truck. Will that take us up to 7? Because the bridge is going to be like 10 concrete blocks. Oh, the rain's back.
Oh, lovely.
Man,
Perfect
it hasn't
timing.
rained since the last time it rained.
Rain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not raining, it's thundering. Isn't that brilliant?
What's up with the crowns now? So there's a leaderboard system that they're trying to implement. This is the beta version. So they're just trying to roll it out and see what people think about it. But basically, the more active you are in chat, the more points you earn. There is a cap on points. It's 75 points per hour. So the first hour of the stream you can earn up to 75 points. The second hour of the stream you can earn up to 75 points. Third hour, and so on and so forth. So the longer you stay in chat, the more active you are, you can earn more points to try to become the top 3 people active in chat. It's a way to encourage people to be active. Because they get little badges next to their name that say that they're number 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah. I know I had it at one point.
Exactly, Clint. It's a fun little way. Like they need to just take the caps off, in my opinion. Just stop capping it and let people just be active in chat and earn points indefinitely. And the more active you are, the more it works.
I think the caps are a good thing.
Well,
though.
that's the other thing. Like,
Yeah.
I could understand UA12, which is another thing I said it would probably encourage spamming. But yeah, moderators.
Yeah.
Like,
Because that might be a bit more work for mods.
Well, it's better than them just sitting there not doing anything.
True.
It'd be like, hey guys, stop spamming, time people out.
But it stops the I forgot his name, but those who shall not be named. That's the very good current job. Those who shall not be named.
Today you learned if you tip a canoe over, you can wear it as a hat because it's capsized. And banned.
And yeah,
What up,
farewell.
Pedro?
That's that hurt the soul.
That's a dead joke if I ever heard one. You know, Tippecanoe is actually a place. Like, that actually exists. There's a place called Tippecanoe. Guys are doing good out there.
Well, we're making it. How much longer for that bridge to reach it?
I don't know. I'd hate to think of what would happen if I were to click this underneath you. Actually,
I mean, I've got
kinda
the
wanna
parking
find out
brake
what
on
happens
right
if
now.
I put this thing right under.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, it didn't
Come on.
work. It, like,
Because right now,
click
I'm
there.
here with the permanent weight. That's not a fight you're winning.
just doesn't quite work there, huh? That's at 15 concrete slabs, by the way. Like,
And what's
we're
the max
just
range?
right where you guys are now. We are at the maximum range of the bridge. Like, we need a little bit further to be able to get onto land so that it would allow it.
Start from the land side, so you see where it works on land, so we know exactly
Yeah, that
where
might
you
be good,
go.
actually.
Like, the thing is, like, I can start in the water over there.
I mean, that would still be good.
But it
Starting
has
the
to
water
be
over there.
green. It has to be green in
Yeah.
order for you to place it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you have to get to, like,
Both ends to connect to be green, I think.
you have to get to, like, right here. Like I said, we're about one spot away from being able to make it.
One truck more.
I wouldn't say one truck. It's like, in general, one.
No, as in one truck length. Using truck as a form of measurement right now, I think.
That's fair, Alex. Nothing wrong with that. But it is there as a way to encourage people to be active in chat. So, because some people would like to get their little crown next to their name, get recognized in the chat.
Ah, still number 2. Lovely.
I was number 1. Started stream out number
They're at 300. I'm at 250.
I was say when we hit the 4-hour mark, technically it would go up another 20 or 75 points, but we'll be closing. Any more info on the infamous jump? Unfortunately not. I've put on a lot more weight, brother. I got all the way back up to 274 pounds again. So I got to get myself back into shape.
That's right.
It's been a bad start to the year for me. Sorry, Clint.
Well, I'll be waiting for that video one day.
You'd think they'd let you just like double up on the bungee cords or something. Just be like, just strap another bungee cord to them. That'd be fine. If one can be for 100 or 250 pounds, then two could be for 500 pounds, right?
I don't
That
think
ain't how
that
it
would
works.
work. No, because not only that, but then the tension
Yeah, I understand.
for like they
Believe
would
it or
both
not.
break.
Well, I don't think they would both break. What I think is that when you double up, see the band does two things. One, it stops you from splatting on the bottom. But two, it stretches just enough to keep you from getting hurt from the rapid deceleration. So if you doubled up the amount of bands, you would actually shorten the deceleration time, which means that you're slowing down much faster, which means your body is experiencing much higher forces, which means you're much more likely to get hurt from the actual like deceleration part of the fall.
Yeah.
So it's not that
So
I honestly
think
don't
of-
think that it would break the thing. I think it would probably hurt the person more likely.
Yeah. Do they
All
have
I
you
can
just, like,
think of
jump off
is
a bridge?
X-Men Days of Future Past was like Whiplash. If you know what I'm on about.
Whiplash.
Yeah, it's like, now I'm like, why are you holding my head? Oh, so you're doing a whiplash. Hmm?
Oh,
Yeah. Well, Quicksilver in that
Quicksilver,
film
yeah.
is not utilized enough. Way too good.
I think speedsters in general are a joke. I think they should never have speedsters in any like superheroes, because it's a joke. Like once you say that
Yeah.
somebody is a certain speed,
Fast.
they're just better than everything. Like
They just win.
They should not lose a fight because nobody would be able to touch them, and they would be able to outperceive and outfight anybody that they come up against. Even if they're not the strongest, they wouldn't be touchable.
Yeah, that's the things that it's such an easy concept. Like, what if fast, but faster? And then it just rapidly like out spirals everything. Oh, there goes another truck.
Yeah, but we're not getting any more slabs. Have you noticed that? Is 6 the maximum?
I think slabs are on yours only. Oh.
No,
Or is it
Spartan's
just
received
6?
all the rewards from that route that he can, so despite that route going, he ain't gonna get no more from him.
Well, why not? Like, the whole reason was to
because
bring
he
slabs.
would be
The flows of resources.
I don't need...
So-
yeah, I was going to say, I don't need the actual, like, points or anything. I just need the actual slabs. Because if we're going to build a... we're going to need 15 slabs.
Once you
Blue.
finished on your other streams, when you finish that route, you got the reward, the money, and the experience, and then it was like if the route keeps going, you'll get like these 10 concrete slabs. So that route kept going until you got those 10 concrete slabs, but then it stopped there, and you can have the route going or not.
So dumb.
I know. But then again, if you did that, you could just farm it, and next thing you know, you're at 100 and something slabs, and you'll be fine for the rest of the game.
Yeah, the full
Yeah, but that's
999
just for this map.
sit still. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would, like, for example, on Sunken, if you were to do that on Sunken, where you're going to be building a lot of bridges, then you'd be perfectly fine, because you wouldn't have to go to all these places that have been destroyed to gather the resources to recycle them. You would eliminate that from the game.
Yeah, but
That's vacuum cleaner.
you still have to have the route, right? I feel like you don't get rewarded for your route. Like, what's the point of having a route in the first place if it's just not going to give you any more resources?
Well, it does until you receive all the rewards. Because another thing is, especially on the bigger maps, there's going to be so many routes that they will overlap. So it's better to like completely delete the route and then so that new route can go through. Because while you're plotting it, it'll get tangled up, and the vehicles will get tangled up in it too.
Anyway,
That doesn't feel very fun, that, if you just get rid of the routes you spend so much time making.
Yeah, but because I've watched
the
people
thing that I
play
like about the routes is they make the freaking maps feel alive, which is something that SnowRunner and all of them couldn't do. Like, you'd never see anybody driving around or doing anything in SnowRunner, right? Unless you're playing multiplayer. So, like, that's why I like having the routes in this game, is because they actually make traffic. So while you're driving around, you see trucks, you see people moving. That's why I do it. But also because it's supposed to give you things. So if we were
How's
to
the
build this
filling in
bridge and we
going,
need
Craig?
15 slabs, I'm going to have to buy slabs, ain't I?
Or we can go around the map trying to find concrete scraps to recycle.
Is there a recycler on this map? Oh, there is, isn't there? It's over at the steel pipes area. Or is that not the only place that recycles?
Well, we can still go from the other side to make it a bit cheaper still.
All I know
and fill
is
that area in.
we are pretty much done. So if you guys want to go ahead and pull out, maybe drop one more load on the bridge on the top side so that we can get it out of the water.
All right.
Worst case scenario, I guess we'll just have to take this land bridge all the way across.
Yeah.
Oh, right, parking brake. Uh-oh. I've made it this long, I'm not ending up in the sink now.
All right.
I'm fitting this corner in. I've been disliking it for the last couple times making it.
All right. There you go.
Guys, look at this. Look at this beautiful little bridge that we've started here. Showcasing what is truly possible in this game. Literally, if you want a bridge, you can make it.
We need to play it more.
And the next thing that we could do, after we do this, is see if we can build a ramp that goes all the way up over the top of the canyon.
That's, I've already tested, not possible.
Really?
No.
Because they won't let you build, like, because I've seen multiple videos of people seeing how high you can build with sand. It's pretty high, but it's not high enough to go over these rocks on the canyon.
Sadness.
Yeah.
I filled in that corner. I've not liked it.
All right, well, I mean, we did the thing. Y'all have made an
Well, we
absolute
started
mess
it.
of my god-darn highway.
You can see it on the map. Like, if you look like just outside the port, there's no tar. There's no like asphalt there. It's gone.
I'm gonna go through here and try to spread some of your guys' mess out on my way back.
Well, you're about to have company.
No. I have made sure the company is waiting its turn.
Well, he's going to honk at you and disappear in a second.
Uh-oh. Move, man. Get around. I'm giving you a berth. Josh it. Yeah, I can do it too. Okay?
Kids.
Oh, we failed.
Y'all making me feel old.
I am most definitely
not-
the youngest here.
Are you now?
Yes.
Probably so.
Well, so
How
you
old
guys,
are you?
you guys both sound pretty young.
I'm 18, so
You just
How old are
completely
you?
left the T out of that.
18.
Ah, there's the T.
18.
There's
Yeah.
the T.
Make it a bit more
Maybe-
understandable
maybe
for
if
you.
you guys didn't drink all the tea, you'd be able to put it in your language.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's just the accent there.
Yeah.
Just the accent, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, my favorite part is when what's his face? The Scottish fella. When he starts talking on Clarkson's farm. Ain't nobody understands him. They just get to the end of what he says and
Gerald.
goes, yeah, Gerald. He's funny as hell.
That is a Cornish accent, that.
That's Cornish, because like he sounds
Yeah.
like initially he sounds Scottish. But he just
Oh,
talks
no.
so
Oh,
fast
no,
that I
Cornish
can't
accent's a bit
understand.
more like that. A Cornish. Oh, you know, Cornish accent all like this, you don't move your lips very much, and it all goes up quite quickly, and oh,
Yeah, but I understood
you gotta
everything you
put
just
that
said.
wall there. Yeah, because I'm doing a Cornish accent, not from Cornwall.
Huh. Anyway, we managed to make good headway on our land bridge. We're about not quite halfway, but close to halfway.
We can almost build the bridge.
I think if we did it from the other end, we could definitely make that bridge easier.
Maybe.
Oh, it's possible?
Before...
No, I saw it light up
hopefully-
green. Yeah, that just there. Green.
Oh, right there, yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
Look at there. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, we can just fill it with sand. Lovely.
Well, we don't even have to. We just take the concrete slabs and call it a day. It's across the river.
yeah, you
Yeah.
need 15 concrete slabs though. We have 6.
We can get it. Let's see. Yeah.
Anyway, the stream
see,
is
we
done.
must find
Thank you
the
guys
inner
so much
Romanian.
for Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. We have at least made room for the bridge to be built. It's completely unnecessary and definitely blocks the shipping lane. But if you don't tell the city, I won't. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Thanks everybody for jumping in.